Some people say that I come all you loyal Britons and watch was by design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that'll do. How you doing, guys? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. How you doing, Kate, Wanchi, Platypus, Saber, Frumpy, Grim, Faye, Jason, Raptor? Hope you're all doing well. I wonder what happened to War. I haven't seen War in 3 days now. It's weird. Ever since I updated the Discord, I haven't seen him. Ever since we started doing the thingy this week. That's not like him. He hasn't missed a stream all year. He was almost at 365 days of continuous watch. I hope he's okay. Damn. I hope you guys are all doing well. The London Marathon spot lottery was yesterday. There's people who haven't gotten in after applying for 10 to 20 years in a row. Is there anything to stop you from just, like, getting in on the route? Like, and just, you know, running in at some point and then just continuing to run? And you just run a little bit further to make up. So maybe you, like, run in, like, a mile down the track. And then just start running with everyone. Is anyone going to stop you, really? I remember the London Marathon years and years and years ago. There was no like lottery or anything. Like back when I was a kid, it was just a case of you went there, people went there, and then you ran it, or you didn't. And loads of people just went. There's security. You'll get tackled. Damn, that's a shame. Can't have nice things anymore. It's like Stonehenge. I remember when I was a kid, Stonehenge, you could just go park your car up and like go walk to it. Now there's like a whole thing. You got to pay £20 for a ticket. They got all these people everywhere in the fields, like security. Like, when did someone decide they owned Stonehenge? And they were going to start charging for the privilege to go and see it. It genuinely, my granddad said that when he was kids, they would just go and have a picnic and they'd sit on the rocks and everyone could, you know, everyone would just go and chill there. It was like, you know, it was a cultural site where people could just go and enjoy themselves. That's how it used to be. And you may say, oh, well, Twas, what about all the litter and stuff with people having picnics? No, they didn't leave litter. They didn't. My granddad's generation, they were considerate for other people. They would take their stuff and take it home. That's just how it was. You went to Stonehenge and there's no one in your picture. That was 23 years ago. What, you took a picture of the henge, but did not you be in there? Damn. I used to go Stonehenge all the time when I was a kid. Because we used to drive past it on our way to Devon. So... yeah. But it's terrible now. Now you got to pay to park. You got to pay to walk around it. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Honestly, I would get all those people that are organising that, ship them off to like a different bloody country, you know? Just be like, nah, man, dude, that's not British. Taking away a cultural heritage site and selling it back to people is not British. It would be like if they charged you for going to see the Natural History Museum or something like that. It's like, no, that's a heritage site. That's for us. That's for the people to enjoy. Inferno, dude, thank you for the 350 stream streak. And Mr. Moore, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Guys, no more ads. No more ads. It's not sub. Cheers, guys. People used to be civilized. Paid to park and paid to walk. Now you got to pay to park and pay to walk. It's ridiculous. Invincer, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Thank you. But yeah, lobby's open, guys. If you want to join, we've got lobby code. Pinned to the top of chat, courtesy of Kate. How you doing, Kate? Magic, how you doing, Magic? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. We're back again. Wait, why have I got an exclamation mark? What have I done here? New Udra event quest. Oh, okay. I just got to do one more quest in the basin. And a 9-star plus monster. Easy enough. You've got a new jetpack sword. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Good stuff. How you doing, Komodo? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Shane's active handler to Eric. Wait, what? That was weird. Why did that pop up? Let me get my tradition ready. How you doing, Taskmaster? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Where's our tradition? There we go. You're on Kick? I'm back on Kick, well, because they offered to fast track me to be partner. And because I'm paying for this, what's it? This expensive version of Restream, which I'm still not sure about, man. It's like £50 a month. It's a lot of money, but it does allow me to have like better quality video. I can have up to 5 platforms, so I can have one more platform if I want. So if there's another streaming platform that pops up, I can make a thing on there. Yo, Chase, thank you for gifting a sub to Imperial Kokushibu. There you go, Kokushibu. Dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. Twitter streaming. Twitter streaming's actually really bad. Because if I stream to Twitter, then people ignore my actual posts. Like, it's really bad. So I have streamed to Twitter. I streamed to Twitter for a couple of years. But what I realized was when I'd make an actual tweet, it would get no interactions. So you really do not want to stream to Twitter. It's very, very bad. Because no one... I did streaming for 2 years on Twitter. No one liked, no one commented on a single stream in a 2-year period. And then whenever I'd make a Twitter post afterwards, there'd be nothing. No one would see it. It would be completely squashed. So I think it like fucks with your algorithm really badly. The second I stopped streaming to Twitter, my Twitter posts started doing good again. So yeah, people stream to Twitter. Yeah, I've never ever seen a stream on Twitter ever. I think the entire thing is bugged. I genuinely do. I think the whole thing's bugged. I don't think it even works properly. Because have you ever seen a stream on Twitter? I haven't. I've never seen a live stream on Twitter. Even my own live stream, I've never even seen in the feed. I don't even know. No, but nobody sees it. When I was streaming to Twitter, nobody saw it. It would have like, you know, in the bottom right, it tells you how many people have seen your tweet. And normally it will say like maybe 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000, whatever. It would say like 11. So it wouldn't even distribute my stream amongst people, you know, people that were following me. Only Elon streams on there. Yeah, it's really bad. It's got to be the worst one. You just got to wait for Mixer. I used to stream to Mixer. I did Mixer. I did D-Live. I tried all the platforms, dude. Whenever there's a new platform, I give it a go. Because you never know. You might pop off on that platform. People might discover you and be like, oh, this is good. Doesn't happen for me. It did on Facebook. On Facebook, we popped off. But then my Facebook channel got stolen. And I can't get it back. I'd need to march into the Facebook offices themselves and force them to give it back to me. Like, because, yeah. I contacted a lawyer. They said it would cost me £3,500 for them to help me reclaim my Facebook page. £3,500. And that's just for starters. That's not, if I have to take them to court, it's going to cost me even more than that. Because they might say no. But obviously it belongs to me. It's my Facebook page. Why do rabbits go on strike? Because they want a better celery. There you go. It'd be cheaper to pay a hacker to get it back for you. Honestly, yeah, if I knew someone that could get it back for me that way, that would be great. Can I join you? Yeah, dude, the lobby code's on Twitch. Yeah, how is everyone today? How's your Fridays? Everyone having a nice Friday? All doing good? Lovely jubbly? Someone said that they didn't get notified of me going live. Do you mean on Twitch? Twitch didn't let you know that I went live, Frumpy. Or the Discord. Speaking of which, we've got loads of new stuff on the Discord, guys. So, Kate and I found out what was giving admin access. It was the invite link. The invite link was giving people admin access. So we deleted it. We turned it off. Yeah. Somehow that was giving admin access, and we don't know how. We think maybe the bot, because the bot created the invite link. So for some reason it added like so people that were sharing the invite link were like, when those people were getting it, it was giving them admin access. Yeah. How you doing, Kenny's? If you don't mind to share a sword and shield build. Yeah, dude, it's going to be up on the Discord probably tonight. Actually, to be honest, whilst it's quiet, Kate, are you there? I could just go through and show you all of my talismans quickly. If you want. If you run me through each one of the builds that you need from the thing, and then I'll put the talismans up on screen so you can see what talisman I've got. I don't know if Kate's actually there at the moment, but she needs the talismans from my builds. Twitch just notified me that you're live now. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good. That's fine. It's only like... I've only been live for like 15 minutes. That's not too bad. But, no. Frumpy said that he didn't get a notification, I think. At all. 1,000 and I'll learn backend and become a master hacker just for you to save 70% on what that lawyer cost. Sounds fair. I'll tell you what. If someone hacks the Facebook page back and links it back to my account, I'll pay him. Like, yeah. Jesus. But I have to be able to keep it for like a month before they receive payment. Because Facebook could just like take it away from me and give it back to the hackers. But Facebook won't help me get it back. And there's no one I can get in contact with because it's all AI. It's all meta AI. And the meta AI just keeps going around in a loop. It keeps sending me to one place that sends me back to the other place that sends me back to here, sends me back. And neither of them can fix the issue. It's awful, dude. It's so bad. Like, genuinely, like, there is a part of me that's just kind of glad I'm not on Facebook anymore. But there's still the other part of me that's like, nah, something was stolen from me and I want it back. You know? Hey, do you study? Talisman, set bonus of weapon, reinforcement, card device. No, Kate's got the set bonuses. Kate knows that. Kate just needs the talismans. But I don't know where she is. She was here. She pinned the thing. I don't know where War is either. War I haven't seen in a few days. I hope he's okay. It's not like him to not be here. Show my saturation settings. My saturation settings. Where are the saturation settings, bro? I don't even know. There are no saturation settings. Default. I've never changed them. Like, wherever they are, they're default. I have literally never touched my saturation settings. This is default for the game. Who uses Facebook these days? Lots of people from foreign countries. Not the US and the UK, but I think it's like the biggest, one of the biggest social media platforms still in Southeast Asia. It's huge. And obviously, Monster Hunter is very popular in Southeast Asia, so yeah, it's good. Nvidia filter, maybe? I don't use any Nvidia filters, I don't think. Who's that? Is that Grumble? How you doing, Grumble? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me get the YouTube stream up. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's going good, Adam. How you doing, Adam? Thank you for asking, dude. There we go. I'm the first one to hit the like button. As always. Always like your own stuff because no one else will. That's my rule. That's always been my rule. People will hold on to their like buttons like they're Netanyahu with a stranglehold on the Palestinian people. Like, genuinely. It's like, it's not that precious, mate. Like, seriously, just hit the goddamn like button. It's easy. Just you go up and you... Like that. Done. How are you? Your headset's not working properly. So can you reply to me in chat? No. Hello, my dick's not working properly, so can you help me work it up? I mean, come on, bloody hell, what do you want me to do? Jesus. Why is Asmongold in your recommended on Kick? I don't know. Like, I have no idea, bro. Excellent shirt. You like this one? Yeah, I like this one. I think there's a summer sale going on, actually. I'll see if I can get some new summer shirts because the weather's here. The weather here is hot. Get my food bonus back. Flash pods in. We buff. Oh, okay. I need to. Hang on a minute. Need to refresh that. It matches the summer festival vibes. Yeah, I'll get some more summer. I have got some really nice, colourful summer shirts actually that I haven't worn since last year, so I can maybe bust some of them out. You need to buy some summer shirts in this frigid AC building. I tell you what, it's very hot today, but there was a small mercy. It was very windy. I opened up all the windows, man, and it was just like, oh, dude. I opened the windows at the front of the house and the back of the house, and the wind just, oh, mate, it was lovely. I slept really good. Yesterday I couldn't because it was stagnant. There was no wind. But today it was lovely. How you doing, Scott? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's too hot. You like the cold bear? Yeah, same. Same. My PC likes the winter as well. It's much better. You love the Betenbahu hate. Whenever you say Betenbabu, it makes me think of Brian Badondi. If you're in the UK, you might remember there's a comedian, and he did a sketch called Brian Badondi. He'd be like, hello, I'm Brian Badondi. Badondi. And today, I'm going to go to Boo. he'd always put a bear. But That's not very... Yeah. It's the same guy that did Terry Tibbs. It's the same guy that did Terry Tibbs. Called Brian Badondi. I'm Brian Badondi. And he just go around and troll people. He'd be like, bah, that's not Baron Bass. It's great, bro. Whenever someone says Bettenbahu, makes me think of Brian Badondi, because that's how he'd say it. Phone Jacker, dude. Yeah, Phone Jacker. It was Face Jacker. The second show that he did had Brian Badondi in it. Brian Badondi. Oh, it's ridiculous, dude. So good. Your PC's fixed. Your CPU's no longer at 92 degrees. It's 65. Oh, 65 is much more reasonable. That's much better. All right, well. Tradition time, I guess, eh? Well, wait, am I locked to single player? I might be. Oh, no, we're not. You want to do the egg delivery thing to make it easier. Ranger. Yeah, the Ranger decoration. Rocksteady Mantle and Ghillie Mantle. But all of those things. Rocksteady Mantle gives you like earplugs, wind resist, quake resist. So that'll be good for delivering one egg. Ghillie Mantle makes you invisible. So that's good for delivering one egg. And the Ranger decoration lets you run at double speed when you're carrying an object. So you'll be able to move a lot faster. That's what you need for the egg quest. Other than that, you could put Intimidator in your build. Intimidator stops small monsters from attacking you. So that can definitely help. Yeah. Yeah, dung pods. The only thing with that quest is the monsters are programmed to come straight back. So if you fire a dung pod, they come back immediately. Flash pods are actually better. Because I think there's like 2 or 3 Rathians on the quest. If you dung pod one, the other one just comes straight away. Like immediately the other one will be on your ass. So yeah, that's usually quite good. You can use Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist. You can get the quest done in under 5 minutes. You don't need Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist makes it so that your mantles come back in 5 minutes. I mean, I guess you could do. If you really want to go all out and make a build, you could put Tool Specialist in. Yeah. Why do mantles take 10 minutes to come back in this game? Shouldn't the default have been 5 minutes and then you get them every 2.5 minutes? That probably would have been better. Sai, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. In World, you could get your mantles back, like, so quickly with Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist was actually good in that game. I mean, I guess they were thinking, like, hunters taking 50 minutes to do the hunt. And if it comes back every 5 minutes, they get 9 usages of their mantle. Maybe that was their thought process. Like, genuinely. But you can't balance a hunt around your worst players. You need to balance things around your best. And the reason why I say that is because if you balance the game around your best players, your worst players will still have a good time. It doesn't negatively impact them. But if you balance around your worst players, it will negatively impact your best players. So that's something always to consider in games design. That's what I said about Helldivers 2. One of the biggest issues was they were balancing the game around their worst players in the player base. They were playing on the lowest difficulties and balancing for that. They weren't balancing for their hardest difficulties. They needed to have a professional gamer on their team who could give them feedback on how underpowered things were at endgame. Always balance for your best, not your worst. Imagine if the Olympics were balanced around, I don't know, some overweight, 300 kilogram fat dude who takes 10 minutes to get out of his chair. Like, Doesn't make any fucking sense. No, the Olympics are all set around the best, the people who can perform the best. So that's how you got to treat games design as well. Very important. The best players are the ones that stick around. Yeah, but it's not even about people sticking around necessarily. It's more so just if your mechanics hold up under the scrutiny of people that will literally break them down into their minutiae of parts and then play at the very highest level using those mechanics, then those mechanics have to be like rock tight. They got to be good. They got to be well balanced. Have you seen that enhanced Olympic Games? The one swimmer who just straight up beat all of the swimming records of all time. No, I know, I didn't see this. What does he have, like webbed feet? Professional sports are different from an entertainment product. You don't treat them differently. You don't treat them differently. When it comes to balance, like imagine if football, at the start of every game, one team gets a free goal. Now it's immediately not balanced. Imagine if in fighting games, at the start of a game, one person gets half health. Just because. You know? It's like, no, you gotta have a fair, balanced experience. And it doesn't matter that Monster Hunter's not a competitive game for you. For a lot of us, it is. For a lot of people, it is a competitive game. We try getting new personal bests. There's an entire community of hundreds of thousands of people who do enjoy and care about getting faster and all this, that, and the other. It is a big part of the game. You should. We watch the best. We don't compete against the ones who have dedicated their entire lives for it. Yeah, but you need to balance around those around that. Because so here's the thing, right? For a casual player, they could pick up a greatsword and they could pick up a heavy bowgun, and they make a whatever build, and their damage is going to be like the same. And then or a light bowgun, for example. But if you don't account for the fact that some people are then going to pick up the light bowgun and the greatsword, and they're going to min-max them, and now one of them is completely unbalanced compared to the other. That was the reference to your football example. Oh, right, okay. The guy who got the records wasn't even on PEDs, from what you remember. The first edition of the expanded games began on the 24th of May 2026 in Las Vegas. It was said to be the first event of its kind to support a performance enhanced... Oh, so it's just people on freaking steroids. Right. The Russians will love that. But it's not good, though. That's not good. You can do serious damage to your health if you allow people to, like, use performance-enhancing drugs and encourage them to do it to get to the best. People are going to push it to the absolute limit. You'll get people dying. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You don't want people to die before the age of 40, exactly. It's gained massive popularity. It's so crazy. Even the swimmers, like Eddie Hall in his prime. Oh, bloody hell. God damn. That's crazy. I genuinely never heard about this. I don't know if it was it aired here in the UK? Did they show it here? I did not hear about this. Lulu, cheers. Thank you for the 6 years. 72 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I hope that Hermitor comes back, or Cyanator, so that we can actually make good use of that. And I'm Dragon Blade. Right. That is why we bring the Rocksteady. Alright, trap him. One of yous. That'll do. Nice. Bullying. It's amazing how much the damage goes down when you're when he's enraged. I'm hitting 429s. Was that go down to like 189s? GG, well played. There were some Brits competing in it. Damn. No, I never heard about it. You've never had ads. And the funniest thing is you can purchase them peptides and substances on their official websites. Bro. That's kind of fucked up, man. I mean, where is this in the United States? There's a market for it, I guess. Oh, well. I guess the pharmaceutical industry is kind of big over there, right? That's a good way for them to, like, promote their products, sell their shit. That's the quickest Odo you've ever done. That's how you do it. When he enrages, you put a trap down. And then you get another trap down. You go ham, you lock him down. And then when he tries to run, you flash him. And then just capture him. That's it. That's all you got to do. Donald Trump himself apparently was one of the biggest financial sponsors. Why doesn't that surprise me at all? Not even in the slightest. Why does that not surprise me? How you doing, Shield? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You placed the first pitfall. That was it for him. Just deleted. Oh, yeah, no. It's good. That's how you deal with Odo. He moves around a hell of a lot. So unless your whole team's running like dual blades, that's the best way to deal with him. Always. Gabriel, yo, thank you for the like. Cheers, me dear. You can joke, but once you hit post 45, the hormone replacement therapy is the best thing for you. As long as you don't have some specific breast cancer running in your family. What are we talking about? What, steroids? HRT. I don't even know what that is. I honestly, I don't take any drugs. I don't. Well, actually, that's not true. I do have my, what are they called? I've got like vitamin B and vitamin D tablets. So, but I don't need the vitamin D tablets at the moment with all this sun. It usually helps in the British winter because we get no sun. So you end up feeling very, very tired and lethargic all the time. Get that D, Twas. Dude, I get plenty of D in the winter. And there's merch on the official website. A t-shirt that with a print saying, I am enhanced. Bro. Is the stashing today, Twas? It is now, bro. It is now. How are you guys liking the new Discord? Are you all enjoying the new Discord? The updates? The improvements? I've been working hard on it, guys. Getting all the new stuff in. Making big upgrades to it. You never checked it. Your boy does all this work for you, Jason. I do all this work for you just for you to not even enjoy it. Unbelievable. Yeah, guys, I'm glad you're liking it. It's going to be a good place. Speaking of which, yeah, I was asking you earlier, do you want me to go through and do all the things? Yeah. That's what I was going to do earlier, but I got ignored. I got blanked. I was saying for like 10 minutes, I was sat here like, yo, Kate. Okay, right. So, we'll go through... what is this? Focus. I think I've got better talismans that I can use now, but hang on a minute. Let me edit some of these builds. You might want to get screenshots again. I'm gonna like just to make them actually good. I don't need this focus talisman. What could I do for this instead? What would be a good thing to have? I think I've got an offensive guard talisman, haven't I? We'll go through, we'll look at the talismans, let you get screenshots of the talismans. You need to let me know what builds you want the talismans for. So we'll start with Greatsword. Which ones do you need the talismans? I mean, honestly, for this one, you just want Offensive Guard Agitator. I don't have it, but Offensive Guard Agitator max slots is ideal. Okay? So just write that down. Offensive Guard 3 Agitator. I don't have the talismans for some of these builds that you need, but I can tell you what they would need if I don't have it. A lot of these builds are just placeholders for when I get the shit that I need. Shatter Seal, what have I got on this? Okay, attack 3 Wex. Yeah, you do want attack on this one. So that's attack 3 Wex. On this one. What have I got on this? Anti-Steve. Attack 3 Wex. Yeah, that's fine. This one's the Doshiguma one. Attack 3 Wex. I think I've got that on like all of these. Offensive Guard Agitator though for the other one. The one that I mentioned. That would be better. You don't want attack on that. Because, yeah. I mean, I guess you could do, but... Another Alt Max. Same thing. Oh, okay. Critical Eye. This you want Critical Eye Agitator as well. Critical Eye 3 Agitator would be best. Or Critical Eye 3 Burst. So either one works there. Yeah. Same with all the other ones. You can do Critical Eye 3 Wex as well. Both of them work. It's not like set in stone with these talismans. This is one of the things. Like, it really doesn't... It's not that big of a deal. What have I got on this?
Golotso, bam!
Master's Touch Burst.
Golotso, bam!
Master's Touch.
Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam!
Master's Touch Wex and Master's Touch Agitator works here. And the bonuses, please. Reinforcement. Reinforcement is great. It's attack. It's Greatsword. Attack. Attack, 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 attack. Or you can do affinity, affinity, affinity. It doesn't matter. You can do either or. Affinity or attack. Set bonuses? But you can see the armor pieces. Some only gore, some are gore soul. Yeah, it's easy to tell when it's only gore and gore soul. The gore soul ones have 2-piece gamma, and the gore ones still have the 3 pieces of gamma plus. That's it. Okay, well, this one, there is no gore soul. There you go. These are Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. The great swords are all Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. Okay? On all of them. Just put Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul on Greatsword. On Longsword, this one is Gore Magala. It has Master's Touch But you can do Master's Touch Agitator, Master's Touch Wex works, Master's Touch Burst works. So any of those works. I've got Master's Touch Burst, but any one of them works. Again, it's like it doesn't matter what one you put in. It's just a placeholder because people are gonna use whatever they've got. What other one did we do? This one. This is just Gore Magala. That's all I've got is Gore on this one. You can tell it's just Gore because I've only got the Gore Magala legs on. So this one's just Gore. Well, I mean, this build doesn't look that great, but yeah. That's Gore only. The talisman, again, is Master's Touch Burst. Okay? Yeah. I think. Let me have a look, actually. What is the talisman on this one? Yeah, Master's Touch Burst. Dragon Longsword. Again, it's just Gore. You can tell it's just Gore because I'm running 3-piece Gamma and I've only got the Gore legs on. That's the telltale sign that it's just Gore. So, because I know you don't play melee, but if it's a melee build and it's got 3 Gamma and the Gore and 1 Gore, that means I only got Gore. If it has 2 thingy and then I'm using like Guardian Rathalos, that usually means I got Gore Lord Soul or something else. For Greatsword, it's Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. So, Greatsword, you always want Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. I don't have the Doshiguma Lord Soul build, but I think someone took a screenshot of it and put it on the Discord the other day. This happens to have attack 3 Wex. So, but again, you can use Master's Touch Burst on this build as well. It's interchangeable again because you can just swap the decorations out. The talisman is very interchangeable. You don't have to have like something too specific. Here's Gore Lord Soul. This is the Gore Lord Soul build. Again, Master's Touch Burst. Yeah. So we got flight, attack. There's a crit draw in there. And then we got attack and crit boost. I think this is the meta set for Gore Lord Soul. Sword and Shield. So this is... I think I said this to you yesterday, but if you put an Agitator 2 talisman on this is literally just... This is a HR 50 build. I think I literally said that one in the video when I was going through the other day, but I'll do it again. Yeah. So then you put sharpness in here, just put Master's Touch in. So this is HR 50 Sword and Shield build. Yeah. Template. When you hear HR 50, you can make this. Okay? Obviously put a Challenger 2 in there. I don't have a Challenger 2 at the moment. I just upgraded it yesterday, so... But you get the idea, right? I'm sure you'll be okay with that. This is just a Gore Magala build. If you got Gore only, water thingy, with guard up on it. This one's for New Udra. Anti-New Udra. That's why we've got guard up, yeah? So guard up 3 burst. And then here's there's the setup. So we're rocking Arc Vulcan Dahad, Arc Vulcan Dahad, and then Soror legs. Yeah. So this one's for Udra. This is anti-Udra build. Water sword and shield. A Zoshia one? Let me have a look at this. Okay, it's got guard up again. Razor sharp. Okay, so I've got razor sharp windproof on this. For this sword and shield build. This is for Zoshia. Then we've got guard up and offensive guard in there with crit boost. Similar armor, but the talisman changes. Because we've got windproof. Okay. It's going to take a while, isn't it, chat? This is a meme build. We don't need that one on there just yet. This is a Thunder Sword and Shield build. I just happen to roll Legiacrus on it. It's got the attack, weakness, exploit talisman. But you can run Offensive Guard talisman, Razor Sharp talisman, Master's Touch talisman. They all work. So if we need to put in the notes, like Offensive Guard 3 works, Razor Sharp 3 works, Master's Touch works, all of those work, attack works, Critical Eye works. There's all kinds you can use with this. But yeah, this is just the Thunder Sword and Shield build. With all it's got is laggy. No Lord Soul. So Leviathan's Fury, okay? On the Sword and Shield. Hiltzan, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Omega Tank. This one's similar, but we got Mind's Eye in there and Guard Up on the thing. Again, this would be ideally max slots, Guard Up Wex, but this is for tanking Omega. I've got Leviathan's Fury on there. But you could get Gore, but that's what we got. The reason why we have Mind's Eye is because if you're tanking Omega, when you're hitting the front legs, you need Mind's Eye. Okay, it's very important. Anti-Gog, now that's old. That's really old. Anti-Arkveld, anything special? I think this is just Gore Magala. It's just a dragon. Nothing special on this one. This is just a standard. If you run Gore Magala template, this is it. Like, just you can use this on anything. I know I've called it Arkveld anti, but yeah, you can do this on whatever you want. It'll get the job done. Again, Talisman's attack boost 3. Wex. But you don't have to use that. Again, Razor Sharp 3 works. Offensive Guard 3 works. Master's Touch works. Critical Eye 3 works. There's a lot of stuff that works, so that's just the one that I happen to be using. And then here's a Gore Lord Soul. This is Gore Lord Soul Sword and Shield. Okay, Gore Lord Soul is on this one. Talisman, this is max. This is a max Sword and Shield. Okay. This one happens to be fire. So you have videos for these builds that you can check out later. They're all going on the Discord. You can check out the Discord later. This is why we're getting them all showcased. Here's Gogma. This is just Gogma Apocalypse Dual Blades. This one happens to be for Legiacrus. I've got a Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush Talisman on. You don't have to have a Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush Talisman. In fact, it would probably be better if I had a Razor Sharp Agitator Talisman, honestly. Or, yeah. But that's what I've got on the thing. This one's to counter Legiacrus and Gore Magala. You're going down the reference list, right? I'm just showing everything again. So that we don't miss anything, because... yeah. So this way you've got footage of every single talisman. I don't have the reference list. I don't actually have it up at the moment, so... and the reference list, they're not in order of, like, the weapon types. It was just, like, a whole list of things, wasn't it? So I'm just going to go through showcase all of what I've got. So you can actually see the set bonuses and thingy. Wait, they actually were? Oh, okay. Anyway, this one's for Gore Magala and thingy. I'm just doing a more detailed coverage so that you can see exactly what each build was intended for. So when you put the description, it's like, okay, this is for Gore Legiacrus, like this is why he did it. Yeah. Because most of my builds are usually to counter like a specific monster or something. This is just Gore Magala's Tyranny, Dual Blades, standard. Yeah. We've got a Water Attack Agitator Talisman on this one. Again, you don't have to have Water Attack. Razor Sharp works. Expert works as well if you've got it. This is just the best thing I had with Agitator is this. Obviously, you want something with max slots, ideally, but I sadly didn't have that. That would let you get thingy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do charm set bonus for each one, so it's just easy for you. And I'm gonna explain what it was for, because that way when you watch it back, You've got exact reference. You're like, yeah, this build. Okay, so this is an interesting one. This is a Resentment Dual Blades build for Steve that I made. It's got Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. This does have Gore Lord Soul on it. So this one's Gore Lord Soul. It's experimental. It wasn't actually, honestly, it wasn't that successful. I probably could have made it a little bit better. It's okay though. I mean, it does hit pretty high, but the problem is you end up losing a lot of health. So it's probably for speed runs only. This is a better just regular Thunder Dual Blades build without the Resentment. So again, this is Gore Lord Soul. You can tell because I've got the two-piece Gogma and then the Arc Vulcan. This one's just like a more casual build. But it's really good. This build is like amazing. I've got again Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush on here. Again, you can use Expert 3 if you've got it, or Thunder 3 if you've got it. I didn't have those, so I'm using the Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. I think I do have Master's Touch Burst. I could have used Master's Touch Burst actually with this build. Now that I think about it, probably would be an upgrade. So again, it's yeah. Raw Water Dual Blades. I can't remember what this was for. But we got a Crit Eye Latent Pack. Again, you don't want that. You want like Crit Eye Burst, Crit Eye Wex, Crit Eye Agitator. So, yeah, this build's incomplete. Probably not worth having on the thing. But I think I've got Gore Magala on here. I don't even know what that was for. Maybe Odegaran? Ice Dual Blades. I mean, this one's a bit of a weird one. Oh, this one's for Raid Owl, yeah. Again, I'm using my Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, this one's for Raid Owl. I've just got Gore on here. Just Gore. Going with Sororal Helmet, Ebony Odo Gauntlets, the Rafflos legs. Just, yeah, I'm doing it a different way. I guess because I didn't have Burst? Or maybe I was just experimenting with something different. Yeah, I don't know about this build. I don't know what. It's just a different way of doing things, I guess. A different setup. That one just has Gore Magala on it. Dragon Dual Blades. I only need one of these, I think. Yeah, not those. Anti-Omega. Yeah, again, this one probably should have this in here. But what have I got on this? I do have Gore Lord Soul on here. I don't know what about this one is specifically anti-Omega. Again, I'm using the Crit Eye Talisman. I should probably use a better talisman. But, yeah, I think this is similar to another build I showcased. I think the only other dragon one I need to show is this one. This is Gore Magala. Just Gore. Dragon Dual Blades specifically for thingy. Oh, there we go. I got Master's Touch Burst on here. So that makes, honestly, Master's Touch Burst allows me to make more efficient stuff. But yeah, this one's for Zoshia, kind of. It's a bit of a weird build, but you get the Ebony bonus and the Rathalos bonus on here. Yeah. Dragon Expert, and I think I'm using, yeah, Master's Touch Burst on there. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds yet? Have I played it? No, never heard of it, mate. This is the HR50 hammer. I think, again, I swear, I think I showcased this one. But again, you just put on a Agitator Talisman for this one. HR50, Agitator 2. That's what you do. This is with a laggy hammer. It's for HR50. Laggy hammer's a good substitute for the Artian. So, yeah. Yeah, doing good, don't panic. Hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely one. Oh, this is a Folgrangenaf's Will Hammer. Yeah, just an interesting one. If anyone rolls Folgrangenaf's Will, they could use something like this. Got Folgrangenaf's Will, Lord Soul. And then I don't have a sharpness skill in here. I'm using sharpness EX2 on it, so I can get max attack and max crit boost with charge up. So, yeah, something a little bit different. There you go, a bit of a unique build. Not something you'll see a lot of people use, but Folgrangenaf's Will on there. This is just Folga. Oh, Folga Lord Soul this one is. Sorry, this is Folga Lord Soul. Yeah, Folga Lord Soul Hammer. Talisman is, again, just attack boost talisman. But you can use charge up talisman, other ones as well. Where are the hunts at? I'm doing something important. That's where the hunts are at. What's this one? A Mega Resonance Hammer? Sure, we can showcase this. This is Omega Resonance Lord Soul Hammer. We've got Omega Boots on, and then we're using the Folgrangenaf bonus. I mean, it does get everything on it, so why not? Omega Resonance Lord Soul. Yeah, this is what it looks like. We've got the Omega Boots, Folga. And then we're doing the Folga bonus here, and then thingy. Talisman is just attack boost talisman. Omega Resonance Lord Soul. Yeah, it's a weird one, but again, might be worth putting up there in case someone rolls Omega Resonance Lord Soul on their hammer build. It works. Alternative Dragon Hammer. This is just, yeah. It works. Gets the job done. This is just Gore Magala. Just Gore. And again, I'm just using my attack boost talisman. The attack Wex. So, yeah, there it is. That's a pretty standard one if you roll Gore Magala. It's not the best, but it works. God Roll Hammer. What's this one? Is it actually Gore Lord Soul? No. I don't know why that one's called God Roll Hammer, but sure. Maybe it's a bygone era. I already showed a HR50 hammer, so I don't need to showcase that. What the hell is this one? What have I got on this? Rathalos Flare Lord Soul? Okay, there's a Rathalos Flare Lord Soul hammer. Sure. Again, for if you roll something else, just an alternative build. Talisman is the attack talisman. We're using the Folgrangenaf bonus to make up for the lack of crit. Water Element Hammer. Wait. Oh no, I should show the Dragon Ellie Hammer. Yeah, here we go. So this one we're using Crit I2 Max Might 2 Medium Small Slot. We have Expert Blaze Crit Element. Gogm Apocalypse is on the hammer. And then we're doing 4-piece Gog. We're getting the Mitsu bonus to activate Coalescence. And then we got this for the Folgrangenaf on there. So Talisman, Crit I2. I think any Crit I Talisman here works. But we're using the medium so we can fit in Coalescence. Because we need Coalescence and Max Might on the build. Yeah, but this is a Element Hammer. Max Element Hammer. Can you ask me something? Later, guys. Later. We're doing something important here. Have a little bit of patience, guys. Would be really welcome at this time. This is just Leviathan's Fury Hammer. There you go. We're just swapping out the helmet on one of the other ones from earlier. Again, attack boost thingy. There you go. Pretty basic, pretty simple. Okay, that's hammers done. Hunting Horn. I don't need Hunting Horn, do I? Study's already given us Hunting Horn. I'll just show my raw hunting horn build with Legiacris bonus. Because again, there you go. Talisman is just the attack talisman. Again, that's going to be a common theme for a lot of builds is attack talisman. Yeah, just a hunting horn build for if you roll Leviathan's Fury. Someone might roll Leviathan's Fury and they might be like, oh, what do I need? There you go. You can still make a decent build with it. Okay? Cool. That's that. Right. Lance. Let's see. This is a weird one. What the hell have I rolled on this then? What is... I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, what new Udra's Mutiny? Okay. Guard Up Burst. This is an anti-Udra Lance that I made. For Water Lance. We got Guard Up on there. The talisman is Guard Up Burst. Guard Up 3 max. Yeah. It's just got new Udra's Mutiny on there. So there's an interesting one. New Udra's Mutiny Lance. Are you allowed to make an announcement later in case the community want to send their sets for the threads? You're just going to end up with like... You know how many sets you're going to... No. It's fine. Because you'll end up with so much work. It's better to go to individuals and ask them for builds. Genuinely. Genuinely, it's probably better. Because otherwise you're going to be here all month doing this. Yeah. Maybe we do that later on once we've got it established. It's not a bad idea. But for now, maybe don't overwhelm yourself. Because you're going to get... Unless you want to get like 1,000 copies of Rage Gaming's Immortal build, it might not be the best idea to do that just yet. Yeah, doing good, Jemai. How you doing? Right. That's there you go. There's a unique one. Anyway, this is just new Udra's Mutiny Lance with Guard Up. Very unique build. It was actually surprisingly good if I remember correctly. This is a HR50 Lance, actually. We can just swap something out here. Just put the Challenger Charm in. Again, if I do a thingy charm, it'll be for a HR50 build, and it will just assume that, I'll just assume that you know to put the... What's it called? We don't need that. We don't need that. We can go... Burst. Don't need this either. Put Flare in. There you go. It would look a little bit something like that. Oh, no, it's not HR50 because it's got the Udra top on it. Shit. Oh, let me swap out a couple of things here. Hang on a minute. Let me just make this into a HR50 build. So you've got a reference for the Lance. Because that's really good. I mean, you never see any Lance players, to be fair, but... just in case one pops up, you know, out of the blue moon one day. It's got... I think it's the least most played weapon. No one ever plays Lance these days, like, as a new thing, it feels like. Yeah, we place that with Wex. There you go. There's a HR50 Lance build. Just imagine it has the Challenger Charm too. And you don't even need to consider the rolls on it because it's for HR50. How you doing, Black Sub-Zero? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Okay, next Lance build. It's going to take a while, isn't it? This is a Gore Lord Soul Lance. We've got my attack talisman again. Again, this can be attack 3 burst, attack 3 agitator. I mean, oh no, it can't be attack 3 agitator. It cannot be attack 3 agitator because you use the 2-piece Jin now. This is a max Lance build. This one's specifically for Gore Magala and Laggy. It's Fire Lance, but this is Gore Lord Soul. Okay, Gore Lord Soul. Rolls are Gore Lord Soul. Okay, Gore Lord Soul. I'm not even halfway through. My goodness. Don't need to show that. That's a HR50 build. Already done that. This is a... Oh, this is a Rathalos Lord Soul. Okay, sure. Just in case someone... Rathalos Flare Lord Soul Lance. Again, it's got the attack talisman on it. Honestly, it'd be better to have a critical eye talisman. So maybe showcase this one with a crit eye talisman. But, because, yeah, would be better, I think. But yeah, that's the build for this one. Let's see. What else? Anti-Udra Lance. That's an old one. Raw Dragon Lance. Here we go. This one's just Gore Magala. No Lord Soul. Gore Magala without the Lord Soul Lance. Again, attack talisman. Gore Lord Soul. Another... Oh, this is Duna. Anti-Duna Lance. Okay. This is with Rathalos Flare Lord Soul, but... Honestly, this would just be the Sororo again. Ideally, if I had it. I just haven't rolled my lances very much, clearly. Or maybe I did roll my lances a lot. I just didn't get anything good. Guard up burst. I don't even think I need guard up for Duna. Ignore that build. That one's... Nah. That one's pointless. Anti-Zo Lance. Oh, okay, this one is for Zoshia. This one does have guard up in it. Again, just Gore Magala. This one's specifically for Zoshia. It's got the guard up burst. Just Gore Magala on there. New Fire Lance. No, that's fine. I already showed the Fire Lance. I don't need to show that one. Gun Lance. I literally have like one build because I only have one Gun Lance that's maxed. I will show off a HR50 build though, I think, for Gun Lance. We'll get a HR51 on there too. This is Gore Lord Soul. Load shells 2 attack for the talisman. And then we got attack, artillery focus. This is wide shell. Ebony Odo Lord Soul. This is Ebony Odo Lord Soul wide shelling gun lance. Max. This build is max to the max. But HR50 would look like this. Oh no, it wouldn't be HR50 though, would it? Shit. Wait, let me see if I still have a HR50 gun lance build. I might do here somewhere. I do. I do still have one. Perfect. HR50 gun lance would have the burst talisman on it. I think. Yeah, there you go. Imagine that's a chain 2 talisman. There you go. HR50. I don't actually need guard up on this. Hang on a minute. I need artillery here. Let me get artillery in. And this should be magazine attack. There we go. I mean, we could put peak performance in, I guess, if we want to min-max. Flare. They did buff Flare since I had this. Why not? Don't really need Counter-Strike. That'll give you a bit more damage. And then in here we can go Divine Blessing, I suppose. Cool. Just imagine that's a Chain 2 Talisman. Wait, if I put a Chain 2 Talisman on, do I need this? Still. I don't know, actually. Maybe put a counter-attack in for evasion. Something like that. HR50. Duna. HR50 gun lance. We got that one, Kate? I don't think we had that one before. Again, this is literally just the Arkveld gun lance with thingy for HR50. It's pretty good, this one. What monster do you prioritize for smelting parts? I don't. I just do a bit of everything. Don't worry, it's all going to be in the VOD. Okay, cool. Next. Oh, I think that's it for gun lance, honestly. Because a lot of my builds are incomplete here because I haven't rolled what I want to roll. Yeah, I mean, there's this. HR-50 Evade Gun Lance. I could maybe showcase that. With the Seregios bonus. Similar premise from before. Let me swap out a couple of things here. I mean, it just gives people a couple of options if they're, you know, going through. Evade Gun Lance. There you go. Probably better to have Agitator in there, honestly. Just something a little bit different. HR-50 Evade Gun Lance. Oh, wait. Duh. Evasion Mantle. Very important. Right. Element Switch Axe. We've got Gore Magala on here. Just Gore Magala. Talisman is a Razor Sharp. Max Might with a medium slot and antivirus. And we've got Wex and Burst. Coalescence, Max Might. Antivirus in there. This is the idea with the Element Switch Axe is you want to boost the raw damage and the element as much as possible. So it's quite a hard build to make, but yeah. Anti-Omega, sure, we'll put this in there. There you go, Attack, Talisman, Power Prolonger, Razor Sharp. This is just Gore Magala on here. Just Gore Magala. Thunder Element Swags. Sure, very similar thing again. Attack 2, Coalescence 2 with a medium slot. We've got Attack, Crit Eye, Bolt. Mitsu, Laggy on here. And it's just got Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul. I'm not even making use of the Lord Soul. I feel like that's a bit of a waste, but it's an element. I don't know about this build. This build's a bit shit, honestly. I don't think that's worth having on there, but we'll see. No, not that one. Oh, here we go. This is Power File, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here's a Gore Magala, Power File, Water, Switch Axe. So, just Gore Magala, Talisman, Attack Talisman. Again, you can use Power Prolonger Talisman. You can use Master's Touch Talisman. There's so many things you can use there. You're dying. Someone on YouTube uploaded the full Angry Birds movie in 4K. Oh, yeah. Does Adrenaline Rush activate when you dodge slide on Sword and Shield? If you get the iframe off, I think so. It activates on the back hop for the perfect rush, too. Anti-Zo. Is this actually the right one? Yeah, here we go. Again, Attack Talisman. Roll is just Gogma Apocalypse. Just Gogma. And Attack Talisman. Raw Dragon Swags. Attack Talisman. Just Gore. Power File, Ice Swags. Gore Magala's Tyranny, just Gore. And Attack Talisman. I don't think I have a Gore Lord Soul Switch Axe build, actually. No, I don't. This is a unique one. This is this one I'm using my Power Prolonger Burst Talisman. So a little bit different. And we've got Rathalos Flare Lord Souls. This is Rathalos Flare Lord Soul Switch Axe. Something a little bit different because we're using the laggy bonus. Wex, Agitator, Counter Strike, Max Might. 1 level of burst. There you go, there's that one. Okay, I think we're done with Switch Axe. That concludes Switch Axe. Just Milan, yo, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers, me dear. And Hiltsan, thank you for the sub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes.
Is there any news about Master Rank?
No news, brother. Nothing. I'm just at the moment, I'm literally just going through and getting all of my charms and builds logged. And then I think Kate's already made all of the builds. She just needs to put the charms to them, the talismans. And see the bonuses. So like Gore Lord Soul or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the anti-Gog Charge Blade build. Load shells, 2 coalescence, 2 medium slot. Obviously, if you've got the medium small slot, that's even better. And then it's just Gore Magala's Tyranny. Just Gore. That's it. On my other builds that I showcased, the good ones. Again, okay, so this one... Wait, why does that have Gog... Oh, okay. This is for the Thunder switch. I don't know why it's this way, but this is actually for the Thunder Charge Blade. I've just got it the wrong way around. But yeah, Folga bonus on here. Mitsu bonus. Gore Magala. This should be Power Prolonger Bolt. Let me just switch that for you. Makes it easier for you to see in case you're wondering. And then again, Load Shells, Coalescence. I mean, I could just tell you at this point, all of my Element Charge Blade builds use Load Shells, Coalescence too. I think you get the idea, but if you've already got the Charge Blade builds, that's what they've got. And they all have Gore Magala's Tyranny, I think. I think maybe one of them doesn't, but... Oh, no, okay, well, let's go. Let's check the Raw one. Raw one is Gore Magala's Lord Soul. Load Shells 2 attack on this one. Yeah. I mean, if I had Load Shells 2 with something else, that would be excellent, but... Artillery also works. Quit Switch also... Oh, yeah, Quit Switch works as well. Next... It's taking a while, isn't it? Was there anything else on here that we wanted to show? That one was pretty good. Oh, here we go. This one's good. So again, Load Shells 2 Coalescence. Just Gore Magala's Tyranny. There we go. That one. This one's a good one. And then there's another alternative build, which I use a lot every day. This is if you roll Gogma. So this is a Gogma. This is just Gogma Apocalypse. And again, Load Shells 2 Coalescence. Okay, I think that's it for Charge Blades. They're all relatively similar. Insect Glaive. I think this is just Gore Magala. Yeah. Oh, this is Gore Lord Soul. But you don't need Lord Soul on this one. This one's just Gore. All you need to worry about is the Gore. But I do have a Gore Lord Soul. So there you go. Attack Talisman on that. Next Insect Glaive. Here's an actual Gore Lord Soul one. So again, Attack Talisman, Gore Lord Soul, ba-bam. There you go. That's an actual Gore Lord Soul Insect Glaive. Anything else I need to show for the Insect Glaive? I think that's it. There aren't really any Ellie builds or anything for this. What about HR51 maybe? Just to have one on the thing, so we don't even know any Insect Glaive speedrunners. I think all the IG speedrunners dipped. I'll quickly make a HR51. Just so that you've got reference, because it'd be nice to have one in the thing. Why not? I'll just quickly rustle one up. This is for all you HR50 IG players. Of which, yeah, like I said, I don't think there's a single Insect Glaive speedrunner left in my community. Genuinely. I think they've all gone. I haven't seen any in such a long time. Like years and years and years. Did you beat the Proof of a Hero quest yet? No, what is that? I'm not even at that point in the game yet. I only just started yesterday. Is it tough? Sounds tough. Weakness exploit? Or agitator? Maybe better to do agitator for this one, yeah. Again, this would be an agitator 2 talisman. Just to point that out. Yeah. And then you'd put Agitator in there. And then Wex. Wex. Yeah, and then you get a Artian Glaive. It doesn't matter what one. Any Artian Glaive. You probably just do this. Flight, Crit Boost, and Razor Sharp for IG. I think that's always what you go for. HR 50. Yeah. You can do earplugs if you want. Instead of this. Earplugs is quite nice. Because you end up with level 2 earplugs. It's kind of matchup dependent, but getting level 2 earplugs kind of for free is quite good. Yeah. There you go. There's HR 50 IG. Again, no rolls. Challenger Charm would be level 2. Anything else for IG? I don't think so. Bow guns, I don't need to worry about. You've got bow guns covered. I don't need to worry about that at all. I have nothing unique versus you. I think you've got all the builds that I've got. And bow, I've already done bow. But we need to do it again, don't we? You can reference the bow build that I've got on the thing, right? I think War already put them up and then I just reposted them. War already did the bow. Do you want me to show bow again? I mean, I can do. No, you don't need bow. You need charms and other info. You do need the bows again. Okay. So this is a Gore Lord Soul close range dragon bow. This one has Gore Lord Soul on it. And we got Charge Master Antivirus 3 talisman with 2 slots for this one. Because you need the level 1 slots, I guess. This is for close range bow. We've got... What else have we got? Oh, this is Leviathan's Fury bow. So just Leviathan's Fury. Charge Master Convert element on the talisman. So that's laggy Fury bow. Interesting one. You can do that with any element. It would be better maybe to showcase it with a thunder element, but it doesn't matter too much. This is Gore Lord Soul. Ba-bam, I think. Gore Lord Soul. Oh no, this is Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, so why the hell am I not using Leviathan's Fury Gauntlets? That's weird. Wait, do I have one where I'm using it? Oh, that's confusing. Huh. Laggy Fury bow. I mean, let me put them on. I should have that. Yeah, that's got like stamina surge in it. The gauntlets are really good. I must have like put them on and then forgot to change it at some point. Yeah, I don't need these. We can put peak performance in. There we go. This is a really weird build. Convert element. I guess this was for Arkveld? Must have been. What the hell? Dude, this build is shit. What is this? I don't need crit element. Oh, wait. Why am I doing it like that? Why am I doing it like that? I can immediately make this build better. This must be a very old build. Like at least 6 months old now. We can do... I've got Charge Master on here, right? Yeah. Wait, why am I using Charge Master? Oh, it's a really old build. I'm using Charge Master Antivirus. Wait, why do I have this on here? What the hell is this? Leviathan's... Wait, did I re-roll the bow? Oh, I must have re-rolled the bow. I think I re-rolled the bow. I think it had something else on it, and then I changed the bow but didn't update the build. Right, that makes sense. Okay, well, we can switch this out for Arkveld helmet. Yeah, I must have rolled the bow. Okay, yeah, I mean, this works. Sure. So this is Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soulbow. Okay. What have I got on here? I don't need Charge Master Antivirus. I do have a better Charge Master bow thing though, so. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, we want Expert in here and then Dragon Attack, Bandolier. There you go. That's quite a good bow. I'll save this build. That's decent. This one's for Arkveld specifically. Oh, it kind of needs Adrenaline Rush in there though. Yeah. I do kind of want one level of Adrenaline Rush. It's pretty good on bow to have one. I'm using this for the Convert element instead. That's an interesting build. Let me save that. We can overwrite this one. Cool. So anyway, using Charge Master Convert element here. Oh, wait, I don't even need the Convert element. Oh, okay. Well, I could use Gogma Top and Arc Vulcan legs, I guess. Yeah, that works. Honestly, having the Blight Resist is kind of nice as well. For thingy. Yeah, that works. Nice. Anything else I need to change about this one? Not really. Could go one more level of stamina, I guess, but... Burst, Flare, Adrenaline Rush, Peak. More Agitate. Wait, do I need this or am I overkill? No, I'm not overkill. Sure. That works. Yeah, there you go. Dragon Pierce Bow. Bit of a weird build, but it definitely gets the job done. Probably would have been better with the other one. Power World Gaming. You guys all playing Power World? What else on bow? Anything else to showcase? What's this one? Oh, is this Gogma Lord Soul? Here we go. Here's a Gogma Lord Soul bow. This one's pretty good. Gogma Lord Soul on this one. Talisman is Charge Master 3 Convert Element. That one's Gogma Lord Soul. So I've got a Leviathan's Lord Soul and a Gogma Lord Soul. And a Gore Lord Soul bow. Anything else I need to showcase? This is just Gore Magala bow. So just Gore Magala. Only Gore. And then we got that on the Talisman. Fire attack, attack boost, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. But this build's... No. Again, I want Expert on here. We need more, yeah, when we're piercing, we want more crit. It's higher DPS than thingy. Let me save that on... There. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else. Are we good? You hate the guard up skill? You do? Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything now. That covers everything. I mean, honestly, most of the builds are just attack 3 Wex, so yeah. A lot of them. But you can, again, I think you should put a note in brackets on the attack 3 Wex. Can substitute for offensive guard, razor sharp, master's touch, critical eye. Like it's genuine. Like genuinely, if there's not a skill tax skill needed, you can substitute it for something else. It doesn't have to be the attack. The attack is just a win more charm. It's just like maxes out the raw. But there are other things that also do really good on those builds most of the time. Do you like Studi and yours fashion? Straight out of Dogma. Crazy motherfuckers in the dragons. You look like Dragon's Dogma characters, bro. Both Dragon's Dogma. Right, what are we doing? What are we hunting? Arisen? There's a goblin arisen. You guys want to hunt something? Studi, you want to do something? You want to hunt? I need to do monkey. I need to do a 9-star in the oil well. Let's go do it. Let's go kill a monkey. Damn, now you kind of want to cry. Wait, why? What happened? As a Dual Blades main, what should I do to improve as a helper? Bring Dust of Life. Bring the stuff to craft Dust of Life. Get your build as maxed as possible so that you're doing plenty of damage. Because if you're helping someone, you're going to have to make up for them not doing as much damage. So you want to be doing extra. Obviously, your hunts are going to take longer as a helper. That's only natural, but you need to make sure you're doing as much damage as humanly possible. And Dust of Lifing, like keeping your eye out on the other person. Obviously, you can't save them from getting one shot. That's fine. That's understandable. But you can save people with a cheeky dust. What else to do? With Dual Blades, don't get too greedy. Because if you're getting greedy and you're getting hit all the time, you're not really helping the other player. Because then the pressure's on them to stay alive. So, obviously, you're going to get hit sometimes. That's natural. You're not going to play perfectly, but try not to get hit like every bloody attack. I'm not saying that you do, by the way. This is it. General advice. Anything else? Bring demon powders so you can buff them. It's always nice. Bring demon powders. Gives them a little bit of extra damage because if you're helping someone new, there's no way they're bringing demon powders. Anything else? Yeah, just make sure you're bringing the right element build for the fight. You know, double check your build before you go in. You know, don't take a fire Dual Blade setup to new Udra, for example, you know, because then you're just being a hindrance. You're not really helping them. So make sure you're actually bringing the right elements. That is important with Dual Blades. Other than that, yeah, just have fun. You know, don't... If you lose when you help. That's one of the things. So long as it wasn't you that was making the mistakes, it's obviously okay for you to be self-critical, but don't be too harsh on the newer players if they're dying. Yeah. I guess that's about it, really. Should I focus on elemental damage or affinity for Artium weapons? It depends. We're going to be updating all the builds on the Discord, so you'll be able to check. And that'll answer the question better than I could here. Yeah, be kind to new hunters. Remember, you were new once. When you first started playing, think back, you would have sucked all the dick in the world. No one's good at Monster Hunter when they first start playing. Nobody. The game's far too complex and far too deep for someone to just pick it up and be good at it. It just doesn't happen. It's not a thing that happens. Maybe in La La Land, but not in real life. So always remember that. Think back to yourself. If you do find yourself getting frustrated, always think back to when you were complete shit. And then be like, yeah. And then realize that the person you're helping could one day be as good as you. And even better than you. So, yeah. There you go. Right. What are we bringing for Monkey? I'll play some Water, Sword, and Shield. So you've recently got the approval from your landlord to get a cat. That's hype, dude. And you think you found the perfect kitten. You're only waiting for some stuff to get delivered before you can get the kitten. And you're scared that the kitten would have been adopted by the time that you get the stuff here on Monday. Oh shit, can you not? Wait, are you in the UK? In the UK, when you go to like the RSPCA to rescue a kitten, you can register your name and you don't have to pick the kitten up straight away. You can say, I'll be back in like a few days. Yeah. Anyone else want to do monkey? Grab a cool drink. I mean, we can just go just the two of us, Studs. No, you're in Australia. Oh, okay. Fair enough. On then. What's better on longsword? You have Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul's the best thing you can get unless you're doing heroics. If you're doing heroics, then Gogma Lord Soul's a bit better. Nadia's useless in that Gore fight. Have you got a DPS calc up? I mean, I think she does quite a lot of damage. Who was it? Was it Kate? Was it you saying that Nadia does quite a bit of damage? The hell? Why won't it let me? What the hell? How does that hit me? What in the hitbox was that? Excuse me, monkey. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm just reminded why I hate this freaking thing. Dude, that might be one of the worst moves in the game. It's up there, man. It's up there with the Me Too double bite. God damn, I hate that shit. What? That glitched. I wasn't hitting him. Did you guys see that? Dude, none of my hits were registering on him. Not one of my hits was registering on the bastard. Damn monkey, bro. Oh, Rajang. Honestly, this guy's more annoying than Rajang. Anyone else feel that? That goddamn shoulder barge. I'm so glad I hit that. Oh my god, wait, 74s? On his face? It must have hit him in the head. buff his HP pool or something? Why the fuck is this guy still alive? Oh, it might be because we got... I forgot hunting horns get that stupid diminishing return mechanic, don't they? Why are you doing that quest willingly? Just because it's something different. And I did like 7 octopuses yesterday. God, the rewards are so trash too. The rewards are bad. Discord says that you don't have permission to view TBD about. Am I stupid? You need to go through the onboarding process and select TBD about. So the channel pops up when you actually engage with the onboarding process. Yeah, you won't be able to view it if you didn't select it. The channel doesn't pop up unless you want to know about TBD. So it's there as an option. If you go to... So, if you want to see TBD about... Let me get the Discord up quickly. So, when you're on the Discord, if you go... Channels and roles... And it says, what do you want to do in this community? If you select Earn Achievements, I think... Oh, maybe that's why. Then TBD About channel pops up. Maybe I could rename that. I could put like learn about TBD as the thing. I can edit that. But yeah, if you select earn achievements as one of the things you want to do, TBD about pops up. At least it should do. Alright, what do you want to do next? You have all 3 selected. And you can't see it still? Who can see TBD about? Who can see the channel? That's weird. Everyone should have permission to see it. Every TBD family member. View should be an option. I'll double check it tonight. Maybe if I turn it off and on again, it will fix it for you. Discord is a little bit buggy, to be fair. Unable to join session. Wait, why? The hell? Oh, there we go. I'm in. That was weird. Wait, the other person left. Play some Lance. I haven't been playing much Lance recently. Which is odd, because I do like Lance a lot. You can have it and the reaction, and it says you can't view the post history. Oh, okay. I'll go through and check. Yeah. If maybe I've got post history turned off, I'll turn it on. Okay. No, it's probably post history's turned off. I'll check it. Because obviously when you make a channel and you add stuff, because I only added it the other day, everyone that's already part of the Discord will be able to see it. It will only be those of you that have just joined in the past couple of days that won't be able to see it. Okay. Again, that's the second quest today where it wouldn't let me do my thing. No, what the? Why did it do that? I was in a power guard and it... I really want to be behind him. Okay, don't do that again, please. There we go, we're good. Careful on the tempered wound because he's... Never mind. What? I know I was blocking there. How did he... I don't need guard up for that. He hit me. Is it because we killed him on that frame? So it took away my control and then... Maybe. Cheeky bugger. Ty, thank you for the raid. Cheers, me dear. Oh, how you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one.
I was so small when I watched this. I'm remembering it for the
Super
most part.
Sentai.
I have to think about it a little bit.
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. The English version of the Super Sentai, the not the Japanese songs are better. The English Super Sentai, which we call the Power Rangers, is better, man. Dude, you can't beat it. So that's the Japanese Power Rangers theme, all right? So for those of you who are a bit younger in the audience, perhaps you didn't grow up in the 90s or the 80s. This is what we had. This is what I had growing up. This was our Power Rangers theme. You ready? So we had this. Listen to the difference. That was the Japanese Super Sentai. Thank you for the Ray, by the way, Ty. This is what we freaking had. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike. This was our theme. This was Super Sentai for us. So this influenced my entire childhood, bro. Oh, sick.
They've got a power and a force that you've never seen before. They've got the ability to morph.
Dude, imagine me like 2-3 years old on a Saturday morning and this shit comes on. I'm just there in the living room with our little 20-inch TV as a kid, just like absolutely jacked up on sugary cereal, watching this in the morning. Freaking Cheerios and sugar, bro. This was our theme song, bro. The Japanese had that, we had this. Oh, it's so peak, dude. Anyway, you get the idea. 4 hours of doing the same hunt today. 4 hours? No laggy Sapphire? You want to do investigations with rare rewards. Did you like the Ooze movie? Not as much as the TV show. Not particularly. The thing is, I preferred that was all American. I don't think they used any Japanese footage. The thing that I liked about it was when they actually used the cut of the Japanese footage with the Megazords and all the enemies and stuff. That was the cool bit. That was what you watched it for. You didn't watch it for like the drama part that they added into it that the Americans kind of did. But like when they actually like cut in all the footage from the actual Japanese show, that was really good. You would have never guessed that was Super Dude, yeah. Power Rangers, bro. That's what it is. It's the same thing, dude. You know, we had Kamen Rider here in the UK, in the West as well. They changed Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider got a Western one where they took all the Japanese footage and then turned it into its own thing. Yeah, they did the same thing with that. But it was called Masked Rider. So we had Kamen Rider too, but it was called Masked Rider in the West. Yeah, we had that and all. We had both of them. We had all of them. But they just changed them. They like edited in Americans instead. They did because it was the cheapest part of the show to make was the drama bit where they were talking. You never watched Kamen Rider? The designs threw you off. I liked Kamen Rider. Well, Masked Rider is what we called it here in the UK. But no, I liked it. I did like it. Not as much as Power Rangers or Super Sentai, but yeah, it was still good. I enjoyed it. You've never seen Kamen Rider here in the States. Maybe it was in the UK. Yeah, it was in the UK. We had it. It was called, in the States, it would have been called Masked Rider. It was in the 90s. We had it. Yeah, Masked Rider. I don't know how long it went on for, but they took quite a bit of the Japanese stuff and translated it. Right, oh guys, I've got to go get a cup of tea. It's tea time for me. But yeah, no, we had it. We had it. It was made in the US. So unless it didn't air in the US, You did watch the Power Rangers. You had Dino Thunder. It was pretty good. Oh, that was my brother was Dino Thunder. That's... I know. For me, it was the original. It was the original. We had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Power Rangers Zeo. What was it? Power Rangers. Then you had Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but they had all of the Ninja Megazords. So like they had like the Falcon and the Kirin and all that stuff. The what's it called? The Phoenix. So we had that one, but that was something that obviously that was different in Japan. But they like kept the same characters on. And then we had what was it after that? Turbo, Space, Lost Galaxy. Can't remember after that. Wild Force maybe was it? Was it Wild Force? Time Force, Wild Force, Time Force. Oh, I can't remember. Beyond that, I can't remember. Maybe then it was Dino Thunder. I don't know. There was a lot. There was a lot. But when I was a kid, it was Mighty Morphin. Then Mighty Morphin just went on for ages though. Like they kept getting new Megazords and they kept the same characters on. They changed a couple of characters here and there, but it was, yeah. The original ones were my that was what I had all the toys for. So, oh, dude, I loved it, man. It was freaking awesome. Anyway, there's an ad break. Let me go get my cup of tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Miss out on the whole aspect of, like, farming the monster, getting better gear, that feeling of, like, yes, I got the rare loot. They missed the whole gameplay loop of Monster Hunter. Because they just get given the Guardian armor. There you go. You high rank armor straight away. Max defensive stats. And then the weapon, they don't even get to upgrade it into master rank because they fully upgrade it. They think they've got a fully upgraded weapon. And that's that. You'd be amazed at the amount of new players that got confused and thought, because I remember they'd come to me and they'd say, oh, I thought my weapon was already maxed, and they were running the defender weapon. They'd be like, dude, no, that was just, like, they didn't understand that was just put in the game to blitz them through high rank so they could then switch to a master rank weapon. So it was always the same story. They get the barrier off, they time out 50 minutes because they're running Guardian armor and defender weapon. Overlord makes my top 10. Absolute peak. Eins all gown, baby. Let's go. That's a freaking top 10 anime. Yes. W with the reptile breeding arc. Freaking Overlord is peak. I just watched the movie recently. So good. Sword Art Online ain't got shit on Overlord. Sword Art Online wishes it could be Overlord. Sword Art Online is the best premise squandered that I've ever seen in an anime. They had like a great world, interesting characters, a really cool premise, and then they scrap it for more boring worlds, a worse premise, and less interesting characters. Sword Art Online is the biggest like throw in anime history. Like genuinely. Yes. Yeah, no. I think I've used all my wound knockdowns on the arms now. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell, bro?
This was by design.
Alright, tea's brewing. We got the tea on. Damn, maybe you should watch Overlord. Overlord? Dude, Overlord is peak, dude. Oh my goodness. You have to watch Overlord. There's a new season coming out this month, I think. Yeah, July 2026. There's meant to be a new season this month. Overlord's up there, man. I've been watching the latest from Mushoku Tensei. The first 2 episodes were so good of this season, man. God damn. I actually much prefer Eris as a protagonist than frickin' Rudeus. Like, she probably should have been the protagonist, because Rudeus is just so fucking annoying, dude. Honestly, he's such a bastard. Like, genuinely, it's awful. But like, the actual character, it's such a shame, because if you take away the isekai element and get rid of Rudeus, and you just have a I don't know, just like a decent, like someone who's not a freaking isekai, the show actually becomes better. Like, it would actually make the show better. You need to catch up on Overlord. Have you seen the movie? So the latest thing for Overlord was the movie. You have Magma Defender VHS tape in your room. Magma Defender. No, that I never saw. That I actually don't even know what that is, dude. Legend of the Overfiend. Is that a new one? I haven't seen that one. No, I've seen Overlord. Did I just hear Overlord's getting a new season? It's scheduled for this month. I think 17th of July, I think it's meant to come back. Yeah. I think next Friday. Next Friday, Overlord new season is meant to be. You didn't hear anything. Neither did I. I looked it up yesterday. Overlord, there's meant to be a new season next week. Unless it's been delayed. It might have been delayed, but... yeah, Overlord's next season's meant to be... next week. It's meant to be airing next week. Bleach and Co's overshadowing it. Yeah, when's Bleach is like next week as well, right? I think Bleach is, yeah. And we've got, like I said, we've already got Mushoku Tensei. That's airing. The latest season of that. Why are you avoiding to hit tempered wounds? Because the mechanic, I don't like the whole tempered wound mechanic a lot of the time. I just ignore it. Because it's so glitchy. Like, honestly, a lot of my hunts fuck up when I go to hit a tempered wound. You'll notice sometimes I'll be playing perfectly. I'll go to do a focus strike and my focus strike doesn't register. So because the mechanic is so inconsistent and shit, I just don't engage with it. Sort of like the clutch claw when I was playing Iceborne. A lot of the time I wouldn't clutch claw. I wouldn't bother. Because the clutch claw just wouldn't register. Like, you'd aim, you'd shoot it, and nothing would happen. And I'd just be like, okay, alright, well, I'm not going to use this mechanic anymore. If a mechanic is not reliable, I can't reliably use it. And that's how I feel with the focus strike a lot of the time. I just don't bother doing it. I'll do it if the weapon benefits from it. So, longsword, for example, if I really have to, then yeah. Mushoku Tensei's peak, the new season's so good. I just don't like Rudeus, man, as a character. I really don't. Such a... oh, dude. It reminds me a little bit of Shinji from Evangelion if Shinji was like 10 times worse. Like, Shinji's just annoying, but Rudeus is fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah. It's a shame, because the anime's so good. But, like, why does your main protagonist have to be so dislikable? Like, I hate it when the protagonist is so dislikable. It's like the opposite of the protagonist from Overlord. Ainz Olgaun as the sympathetic villain is perfect. Like, he's so good. But then Rudeus in the isekai, it's like, it doesn't work, dude. Yeah. You use live chart, and on there you can see Overlord. There's another anime that looks like it. Gaikotsu Kishi-sama. Tadaima Isekai a Odakachi. I've never heard of that one. No, I haven't watched that one. That one I don't know. Overlord is like, for me, Overlord's the best. Yeah. Like, when it comes to isekais, that is probably the best isekai of all time. Yeah. Because you know how all these isekais, they do stuff where they're like, oh, they have video game mechanics in them, even though they're not isekai'd into a video game world. I think Rise of the Shield Hero is a perfect example. They've got all this stats and bullshit, but he's not in a video game. He doesn't get isekai'd to a video game, so why the fuck has he got stats? In Overlord, he gets isekai'd into the video game. So it makes sense. You know? It actually makes sense. It's really annoying when they do... like, so many isekais do it in Japan. They have it's the laziest writing trope, I think, in anime currently. Is when not only you do an isekai, but then without any explanation, your character has stats. Oh, fuck it, that's the worst one. Slime. The, what's it? Reincarnated as a slime. Why does everyone have video game stats in that game? Why? It's so lazy. Like, he doesn't go into a video game. He doesn't get isekai'd into a video game. He gets isekai'd into another world. So why does everyone have stats, strength? Like, why are there tiers of spells with unlocks? And it doesn't make sense. That's a video game shit. Like, it doesn't need it. Don't shit. Dude, it's ass, bro. It's ass. Have you watched, like, the recent stuff? It's so bad, dude. The only thing that carries it is animation. It gets carried on animation. But the writing is awful. It's boring as fuck. It's literally just every episode is like 15 minutes of exposition. Dude, it's awful, dude. Genuinely, I don't know how it has such a high rating. I genuinely don't. It's a 6 out of 10 anime at best. I do not understand that anime at all. It's genuinely people sitting around a table talking about the politics of the region every single episode. What anime? Reincarnated as a slime. Dude, I might as well watch Reincarnated as a fucking vending machine. At least that's got some humor in it. Dude, it's bad. The pacing is terrible. The writing's pretentious at best. Dude, no, fuck that anime. It's got good anime. It's got some good animation. It's okay. It's not like, it's not like Jujutsu Kaisen or freaking Hunter x Hunter or Bleach 1000-Year Blood Wars levels of animation or One Piece when, the fights start happening. It's not that good, but it's still decent. Season 1, yeah, the season 1 was okay. I'd give season 1 like a 7.5. It's all right. It's decent. There's some action. There's good character development. It's, happy-go-lucky. Wears his heart on his sleeve. It's all right. But it's been downhill ever since, man. There's no way. Like, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. I can't do, man. I think I'm like 13 episodes into the latest season. And I'm just like, I keep asking myself, when's it going to get good again? Is it going to get good again? The answer's no. Have you seen Chainsmoker Cat? I have not seen Chainsmoker Cat. No. That I have not seen. The light novel of the reincarnation is the best light novel that you've ever read. Really? Have you read Overlord? Have you read the Overlord light novels? I actually started reading the Overlord light novels because there's not that many of them. And they're so good, dude. And the artwork is fantastic as well. I really like the artwork for Overlord. It's awesome. No, I haven't seen Chainsmoker Cat. That's a new one, right? For this season. I think I've seen the promotional stuff for it. But yeah, no, I've been watching... What have I been watching this season? I actually caught up with the one of the weirdest animes I watched, but it was okay. The Legend of Tanya the Evil. It's an isekai again, surprise, a fucking prize. But it's about a guy who gets reincarnated in pre-Nazi Germany during World War I. And he basically... But there's magic. So you still have like bombers and, like planes and bolt action rifles and everything. But they have mages. And he spawns in Germany. So yeah, the Saga of Tanya the Evil. There's a new season for that just started. I literally watched it on a whim. And there's a new season that just started. I watched it. I'm up to date on it. Yeah. It's set in Germany. So it's got, it goes all the way through though. It goes through World War I to World War II and yeah. It's alright. You can't wait for that anime to have Isekai Hitler. They will do eventually. Because it's going through. It's going through, bro. It's going through the timeline, bro. Oh, dear. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a watch. It sounds crazy, but it's well written. It's interesting, and the action's pretty good. It's very unique. It's I've never seen anything else like it. Again, an anime set in World War I. How many animes can you think of? And then you give everyone magic. Okay, all right, interesting. Not everyone gets magic. Like some characters have magic. I don't know, Brown Shoe. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like I said, season 2's coming out. I think it's out now. Like, yeah. But you can watch, there's season 1 and a movie. So the movie is basically season 2. So, yeah. I mean, if Full Metal Alchemist can, what, General Bradley? Is that what we're talking about? General Bradley, bro. Oh, no, or is it Major Bradley? No, he's General. He's General Bradley, isn't he? Yeah, man, we got Bleach. We got there's lots of good stuff this season, man. Lots of good stuff. Yeah. Like I said, the one that always bothers me is Mushoku Tensei, though, because the animation's so good, the story's so good, but it's like, dude, the main character is diabolical, dude. Honestly, it's awful. It really brings the show down. Like, and the funny thing is the first 2 episodes of the latest season have been about, like I said, about another character. He's not even in them, pretty much. And the show's so good when he's not in it. It's like, dude, this is so good. Oh. The Full Metal Alchemist creator has a new work coming out. I know, I heard about that. I can't remember what it's called. There's a new anime, right? And they're getting that. Yeah, there's a new manga and anime paired with it. That should be interesting. And Hunter manga's back, so, dude, if Madhouse pick up the Hunter anime again, my life is complete. But the thing is, if Bleach can come back, Hunter can come back. If Bleach can come back, Hunter can come back 100%. Fire Force was so good too. Yeah, Fire Force. For me, Fire Force, I actually think it went downhill the more they tried to tie it into Soul Eater. The more they started to, like, play into the Soul Eater stuff towards the end, the more I sort of tuned out a bit. I like Soul Eater. I feel like it was, that anime was better, and the manga, yeah, when it was his own thing, when it wasn't a part of the, well, I mean, it always was, but when it didn't feel like it was a part of the Soul Eater universe, if that makes sense. You get me? Like, once it went into the Soul Eater, I was like, okay, fair enough. All right, it's good. It's good. I do like Fire Force. The first season, dude, the opening for the first season's so peak as well. So good. Anyway, let me go get my tea and we'll get some hunts on. Damn, Spain, Belgium 1-1. Oh my goodness. You only watched it because you like Soul Eater. But it didn't disappoint me. No, it was good. It was good. For me, I felt like the aspects I liked about it more were the things that took it apart from Soul Eater. Not the stuff that fed into Soul Eater, if that makes sense. You heard that Fire Force was the result of a bet that the creator couldn't create a series based around one type of power. That's like, what? So many series do that. Could you please show me your Charge Blade build for farming Gogmazius? It's on the Discord, guys. Kate is literally getting it up now on the Discord as we speak. Yeah, if you want to go have a look at it, that's what we got it for. I'll join Scott. We'll do a Udra, I guess. Help him with his dailies. Why not? What should we play on Udra today? I mean, I could play more Lance, I guess. Sure. Longsword? Oh shit, I've already picked Lance. One anime that you couldn't watch this season is Agent of the Four Seasons. The main character speaks like a Khajiit. I haven't seen it. I haven't even heard of it, actually. That's the first time I'm hearing of this. Agent of the Four Seasons. Okay.
We're locking in. Okay, he went a bit over me there. See, that sucks, right? I was at his head. He attacked over me. Now I can't really get around to... I was trying to move and attack, but it didn't quite work. Oh, almost. Can't reach. I need a longer lance, man. I need the Kirin lance. That's what I need. Woo! Done. GG. Your lance slaps. Well, this one does it. I missed so many hits. Because when I counter, the problem with Octopus is when you do the counter strike, you're striking up, right? But all of his body's down here. So I have to be right at his head to strike up at it, which a lot of the time I'm not. It's a bit awkward. Like, Lance is good on the matchup, but he's really hard to hit where you want to hit. But we played relatively clean there. For the most part. Yeah, I think Kate's getting this one up on the Discord. This one's for 80, Udra, mostly. I could have honestly got rid of offensive guard for that fight. You don't need it on normal. Could have got a bit more damage in there, but... yeah, Kate's putting this one up. It's a resentment Lance build. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, Siri. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Alright, what's next? $153 DPS. It's not bad. That's not bad considering how many attacks I missed. Yeah, what do you want to do next? How are the romps going? Don't need to do Rompopolo today. Don't need to do him because no lucky. Well, tomorrow I'll have to probably. Lucky vouchers. I only do them when I've got to spend the lucky vouchers usually. So either tomorrow or like... Oh no, there is no tomorrow. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Should we do... I mean, what do you guys fancy? What do you want to do? I got a lot of stuff to help people. Spin the wheel. Spin. There can always be a Saturday stream. No, there bloody can't. No, there bloody can't. I need to rest at some point. I've been sat at the computer for over 70 hours this week. Easily. Oh, almost jackpot. Almost. Most days I've only gotten 3 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness. Wait, who spun that? Siri. Jackpot. 500,000. Holy moly. God damn. It almost got the jackpot and then it did. Congratulations. Bro, they've only got 12k renown. Well, you got 512k renown now. Nice. Well done. You always thought, why play Lance when you can play Gun Lance? Lance is a bit more engaged. I really want to make my freaking evade Lance. Gun. Oh, man. Wait, I did write down. I've lost it. I wrote down, like, how many materials I needed to get to it. But I'd have to make another weapon. Okay, so when I'm at like 50-something materials left, but we have gained a bunch of materials since then, so... How many materials do I actually have now? I need to go to like Gun Lance. I was trying to make an evasion Gun Lance. Wait, what? Oh, shit, guys, wait. What element was I trying to turn into an evasion gun lance? Can anyone remember? Shit. Dude, I can't remember what element it was. Oh, dragon gun lance. Apparently it was dragon. So... Did I make a new one? Like, what did I do? Oh, yeah, I must have done. It must have been this one. Normal shelling. Gun lance. Yeah, it was dragon. How many materials do I have? Let me have a look. Okay, I think that's about the same. I think we did like a little bit. So I guess maybe when I get down to 70 resources on the thing, I would like switch out. Yeah. So 70-70, something like that. I've got, by the way, I've got like, I think I've got like a lot of melding tickets. So these aren't all the materials I've got. I'm okay to spend these. What other weapon could I go for? Maybe I roll switch axe. I don't have Gore Lord Soul on, like, any of my switch axes. I've got a lot of them. I've got an element switch axe with Doshaguma's Might Lord Soul. That's a raw switch axe. What if I go for... I've got a Gogm Apocalypse Dragon. I mean, that's okay. I've got a Gore Magala Dragon. Gore Ice, Gore Thunder. Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul Thunder. Water Gore. Is that element? That is element. Okay. I mean, these are all close, aren't they? No, I don't have a single Gore Lord Soul. What the hell? Gogma Apocalypse Lord's Favor. I mean, this one's a perfect roll. Getting Gore Lord Soul, and this could be quite good. But I'm not that fussed. Like, Switch Axe doesn't really need it. It is very minor benefits to having Gore Lord Soul and Switch Axe. It's really not that big of a deal. Longsword. Guys, I've already scouted Longsword. No. I've already scouted. I've used these materials on Longsword. I don't get anything on Longsword. I scouted it. I don't know if I scouted Fire Longsword, though. Maybe I didn't scout Fire Longsword. I know I scouted Thunder. Because we were trying to get one for Seregios. Dragon I've scouted. There's nothing for Dragon, sadly. Dragon, there's nothing. I could try Fire. See if we get anything on Fire. Yeah. I mean, this one's got, like, perfect stats. So, it would be good to have it on this. Oh, wait. This is basically perfect. I don't need to re-roll that. We could roll this down for a little bit. I can't remember if I've rolled this down. I don't know if I've scouted this one. I mean, I might have done. No, Dragon we scouted. Dragon I've scouted. This is why I'm not trading in my tickets. Is so I know which ones I've scouted forward. So I have a rough idea, but... Okay. The only problem is if I do that, I have to scout. I'd have to make another Fire Lord Soul with these stats. And then... Damn. Maybe I should have made another weapon. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Gore Magala, I think it's just better. Why do I feel like I've done this before? I think I might have already scouted this out, guys. Do I have a water longsword? Wait a minute. I don't have a water longsword. Why don't I just do a water longsword? Because that will have completely unique stats. There you go. I've got a god roll on one. Yeah, literal god roll. Water longsword. Look at that. Attack focus. Yep. Let me save quickly. Let's see. I could just look at what elements I don't have for what weapons and then just have a go with them for an hour, right? Just cycle them forward. I'm sure there's some that I just haven't made. Yeah. Not bad. For a first roll. Let's see if we can get 3. Is that actually an upgrade, though? Oh, it's a shame we didn't get Affinity EX or Affinity 3. It's technically a little bit better, though, because it's maxed out on attack. Okay. mean, yeah, we can roll this for a bit. Why not? I have not rolled a water longsword, so in this case, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to get. Let me quickly save before we start rolling. I don't mind wasting a couple of materials because it just cycles it forward. At around 70, we need to switch to the Dragon Gunlance, though, to try and get our Seregios Lord Soul for our Evade Gunlance. You're going to hit the gym? Dude, take care, dude. Have a nice time. You just got Seregios Lord Soul on your weapon. What weapon is it? I mean, if it's Gunlance, then might be worth keeping. Guardian Arkfeld's Vitality Lord Soul. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. This is what we kept getting the other day. We got it like 4 times, right? On... What were we rolling? We kept getting it on the Gunlance, right? Last week. On Lord Soul? On Longsword? Hmm. I probably should have taken Guardian Arkfeld's thingy just because it is better than Raidow's Voltage Imparted Wisdom. Whoops. I mean, Gogm Apocalypse Lord Soul wouldn't be too bad either, funnily enough. But, I don't really want to do heroics on Udra. If I get it, I guess I could accept it, just because, you know, it is hard to re-roll that. If I ever did decide I wanted to do heroics in the next year leading up to 2027, at least it gives me the option to do it. I think the longsword, it's crazy how I've never had Gore Lord Soul on a longsword. I also haven't had it on a switch axe, but like I said, I don't think there's any switch axe builds that really need it. There is one build we could make for switch axe if I got Gore Lord Soul, I guess. Okay, well, we'll obviously take Gore Magala. That's fine. The question is, do we want to keep rolling past that? Or do we just take that now and then move on to another weapon? Just because I'm working my way down to get this. So around 70 materials left on both. What else do I need? What do I not have? Spin, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Like, I'm basically doing this to burn materials and just get upgrades that I don't have. What is it was trying to get on Longsword? Always Gore Lord Soul. Or Gogm Apocalypse Lord Soul for Heroics Longsword builds. One or the other. I think I'll leave it at that, honestly. I mean, it's not the best, but you know my curse with trying to get Gore Lord Soul on these things. Okay, I could make a Ice Greatsword. Ice Greatsword I could make. And a Water Greatsword. Let's do that. Reinforce. Again, I'm just spending materials here. We're just getting things that I don't have. Reinforce. Upgrade to Gogma Artians. Greatsword. What have we got? Anything good? 3 attack, 1 element. I need the affinity. Okay, so these aren't quite good enough. I would have to roll for a better one. What about ice? No. That's an element. Okay. Okay. I'd have to make a better one for Greatsword. Yeah, we can do that. Again, I do need to cycle my my Artian rolls. So let's try getting an ice greatsword for Raid Al. And we want a water greatsword as well. Let's fill out. Let's fill out like the things that we have nothing, because we might as well. It's better to have something than nothing, right? I've got so many components to trade in with these tickets. Greatsword for affinity is better to make them with 3 affinity Artium pieces. No. You can do affinity focus on attack. So, yeah, but you need to get your base raw as high as possible on Greatsword. But you can do affinity focus if you want. Okay, that's ice. Let's do water as well. Oh, wait, let's actually focus on water. There we go. So water would be for like new Udra and stuff. No, I don't want to equip it. Oh, whatever. I hate they asked me if I want to equip it. Why would I ever want to equip an unfinished weapon? That should not even be a thing on this menu. It's so frustrating. Ugh. Get rid of that shit, Capcom. Okay. Let's see if we can get anything decent on these. Start with the water. Nope, trash. So the reason we do it this way is I can get all my Aura Calcite back. Dog shit. Shit. That's the best one so far, but it's not great. Shit. You're a new player at high rank. 2,400 hours of gameplay ago. Someone can help you with the Tempered Omega? Maybe later, yeah. No. No, dog shit. Yeah, these are awful rolls, bro. What is wrong with my rolls recently? That's better. That's usable. Barely. That's not bad either. I don't really need 2 sharpness though, that's the thing. Not really. I guess I'll keep that one. Let's roll the ice. We got something for water. It's not great, but I can scrap most of those. Oh, so close. No. Close. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's, again, the closest one so far. Damn, I need that one level of affinity, really. No. No. No.
初めて構わんか
Again, it's usable. That's okay. We got 2 good rolls on each. I guess I can roll them, take them going forward. It's fine.
古代の技じゃなやってみよう初めて構わんか初めて構わんか
Just having a think. I might hold on to that one. There are some moves that get boosted by element attack, so that's why I'm like, there is an element greatsword playstyle. Yeah, just because it's cheaper to, like, if I want to re-roll them, I can do, but
違いないわ
yeah, no. That one's so close, man. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to it. The affinity is kind of important to have because you, if I'm gonna do it, well, I guess if I do affinity focus greatsword,
違いないわ
it's not necessary. I think I'd have to do affinity focus for these ones, just because of the rolls. The rolls are kind of bad. Okay. Well, we'll upgrade to Gogma.
任せるわよ
So here's the thing. Do I do affinity focus? Like, I could take this one and do affinity focus, and it would work. It just sucks because you lose raw, man. 210 raw. Oh. Like, that's the thing. It's a difference of 20 raw, which is 10%. So I just look like, if I do this, I lose straight up 10% damage. That is kind of rough. Then you have to get attack EXs. Like, you absolutely have to. But I don't have affinity. That's the thing. If I take this, I can't do... I'd have to get an affinity EX. If I do this, if I get 2 attack EXs, I get 24. That takes me to 234, just above this. And then I get 1 attack 3. That takes me to 243. So I get 243 raw with this. 243 raw is the max I can get. With 15% affinity. And on this, I can get... with what I currently have, I can get 263 raw. 263, but I have to get the affinity. Shit. 10% damage loss, but 15 affinity. And we lose sharpness as well, don't forget. And element. The element doesn't really matter too much. That's a tough one. How you doing, Dante? Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh. This is the other option. Could just go element focus. Don't lose anything. Boost it up. We get extra element. But... oh, I don't know. Element focus on greatsword. Or I just have to re-roll it. The negative affinity hits greatsword more than other weapons. It is a big deal. The problem is if I take this, I have to get like perfect rolls on the EXs. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. With this, I'd have to re-roll. That's the one nice thing about element focus on greatsword is you don't have to worry about shit. It doesn't matter. You just, because you're just at neutral affinity anyway. Your raw stats stay the same. I am starting to wonder, like, maybe I've been too harsh on element focus on Greatsword. Maybe it actually is a good play. Because these two are so RNG dependent. Like, what am I going to be fighting with this thing with? Udra. Odegaron. Obviously getting, like, plus 50 element is kind of... doesn't really do much for Greatsword. But it's more so the fact that I don't get negative 15% affinity. Because that's really bad on Greatsword. I might do it, you know. Nah, we'll take the attack focus and we'll just go for perfect rolls. Screw it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Nah, we'll go for gold. If I can get a perfect roll on it, then should be pretty good. I actually need to amend and reset bonuses though. We went for attack focus. That actually could work. If I could get all EXs. Five EX, go! That's identical. 5 EX on this would be crazy, because then I can get 100% affinity. I don't want to roll too much, though. Like, I can get 5 EX here. How many materials? I think, what is it, like 10,000 materials average to get 5 EX? At least give me 3 EX. Come on. Like, at least 3. I just had 3x. Yeah, because one of the things got downgraded. So, if... Like, so look here, I've got Affinity 3, Attack 3. If I end up with Attack 2 but I get another EX, it's mathematically the same. It's got to be 3 EX with the other things, like, upgraded still, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it's no good. So, like, here I get Attack 2. It's actually a downgrade. I mean, I guess I get more sharpness, but it's not great. Like, Attack 3 with Attack EX is better than... Even if I get an extra one. God, I don't want it this badly. Dude, is it really going to make me waste all my materials on a water greatsword? I've got to do the ice greatsword as well. God, I hate this system so much. Every time I go and do this, I'm reminded of why I don't bother. Every time I do it. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. See, now we're talking. Hang on a minute. Now we're talking. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. That's almost perfect. That's like 1 away from perfection. We'll take it. Sometimes a 9 out of 10 is enough. Right, next one. Upgrade to... Oh, no. I need to... Sorry, I need to re-roll the skills are dog shit, so... We'll have a few rolls on skills. We're basically just looking for Soul of a Dark Knight, really. I mean, sure. Remember, when we get down to about 70... I need to... Yeah. Jex, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Bro called it. Who called Gravios Lord Soul? No one. Fucking Gravios Lord Soul, bro. It's an upgrade. Alright. Rathalos Flare Water Greatsword, man. Not exactly what we want here. I need... I don't need Gormagala's Tyranny. No. I don't need it. No. This is one of the few times where we genuinely don't need it. Gore Lord Soul and Greatsword. I mean, it works. We could do Gore Lord Soul, but we'd have to use two Soul of a Dark Knight pieces, so it's gonna... The build ends up being a bit like... You end up missing a few things. But yeah, we can do it. That is an upgrade. That is better. Slightly. Okay. We need to go down to 70, then I have to switch back to the gun lance, I think. Around that threshold. So, to get my Seregios evade gun lance. I think actually it might be around 80 I need to switch back. So we can roll a little bit on my ice greatsword, but we have to stop there for this one. Let's upgrade to Gogma Artian, greatsword, ice. Most of the stats on these are a bit meh. I'll just pick one that I'm going to re-roll. I'll just do this one. And I can re-roll it. It's fine. Zoshia's Pulse, Lord Soul. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Amend and reset? Yeah, amend and reset. What are the chances of me getting something good again, though? No. Anyone know a good Zenny farm? I've done check my YouTube channel. I've done an entire video on it. I've done a full guide on the best Zenny farms in the game. You got everything down. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, okay, yeah, we can take that again. We can take that again. 2 affinity, 2 attack. That actually kind of works for Greatsword. It's because we're not getting Gore Lord Soul, so yeah, the affinity's nice. Let's just see if we can get... Yeah, but what are the chances of us getting 4 again, though? That's the problem, right? Oof. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I might just stick with that. Again, we need to get down to, I think, 80, and then I've got to roll my dragon. Gravios Lord Soul again, bro. What the f... No. Why is this so common? Gravios Lord Soul. Do you remember the other day we got it like 5 times? Why can't Gore Lord Soul be that common? I'm not joking. It's like my most common thing. It's the thing that pops up the most. Okay, we gotta go roll our gun lance now. No. Okay, right, let's roll the gun lance. Because we know we're gonna get Seregios. We scouted this out. So it's my normal shelling. It's this one, yeah. Normal shelling gun lance. We're looking for Seregios Lord Soul. Should pop up soon, I think. I don't think we skipped it, because it was down... I noted here 51.53. So we're going early, but I have gained a few more materials since then. So we'll probably have to go down a little bit, but I've only done like 1 or 2 Gogmas. So I don't think it's that many. There it is. There we go. Perfect, dude. That was well calculated. Nice. All right. Yes, we got that now. So we can make an evade gun lance. I would actually like to... I think we did scout out the reinforce on this. We tried to get... I think we tried to get, like, attack sharpness. I'm going to save. We are now in uncharted territory as far as scouting goes outside of the longsword. Wouldn't Gore Soul work so that you could use the 4-piece Gogma? No? I can keep rolling my... Let's go back to the greatsword quickly. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to roll this. I think we already rolled this down, though, and I didn't get anything better. So I think I tried getting more than attack 3. I feel like I already did this, and we wasted all the stuff. We got nothing. I don't think I've spent enough to, like... I'm just going to roll a little bit just to cycle it forward a bit, but... Getting attack 4, sharpness 1 on gun lance is so hard. Like, attack 3 genuinely is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already scouted that out on EXs. We'd have to... I should probably roll for something else. Let's get the greatsword up. So we can maybe... yeah, we got to we got to get better on this, surely. Like, here we're looking for, like, Doshiguma's Might Lord Soul, but I think on this one it'd have to be Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. That's kind of what we want here. Like, Zoshia's Lord Soul is just not good enough. It doesn't really work. Gogmazius Waste? Why would I want to boost element? For Zhuwu? Gogma Waste. Get the Mitsu bonus. 2-piece Lord Soul and then take 2-piece Dark Knight. It's better than Zoshia's Pulse. It's just not really beneficial. Do I want to help you out with a hunt? Yeah, what do you want to do, dude? In a minute. I'm just rolling. Yeah, no, not on Greatsword. You don't want gore. I could make Gore Lord Soul work, dude. Wow, okay. It really wants to give me Gore. The reason why it's so important to get the... I mean, honestly, I could take Gore Lord Soul, I guess, if I got it on this. It wouldn't be too bad. It's not as good as Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul because... we have to use Soul of a Dark Knight. Using 2 pieces of that kind of sucks. That works. That works. That's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Took a while to get it, but... do we roll the water one to try and get Soul of a Dark Knight? Could do. Just want to point out, Soul of a Dark Knight's like a 1 in 24. That was the first time we saw it in all of those rolls. Just Soul of a Dark Knight on its own. That's crazy, right? There we go. That's it. They're sorted. That's good. Nice. Excellent. Lovely jubbly. All right. Well, we got all of our greatswords now. All elements. Soul of a Dark Knight sorted. Nice. And we've got a couple with Soul of a Dark Knight's Lord Soul. So, not too bad. And the ones that we do are... what have we got? Fire and Dragon with the Lord Soul, which are like the most important ones to have it on. Not bad. Colt, dude, thank you for the like on TikTok. I've got to make the Evade Gun Lance build. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. You need to fight the Nasilla? Okay, yeah, let me make a build. And then we'll go do it. We've got a Gun Lance build to make. So, we now have Seregios Tenacity Lord Soul on a Gun Lance. Which is excellent. We need 1 piece of Seregios, basically. Are the legs good? I think the legs are quite good, right? Yeah, the legs are quite good. Man, what if I got rid of the Ebony? Is that crazy to get rid of the Ebony Odo bonus altogether? Oh, I have an idea, actually. I do have an idea for this build. Yeah, the legs work here, but what we have to do is we have to get we need to swap a couple of things. So instead of this waist, we need to use the Gogma waist with the ebony bonus. So we need to use this one. That's very important. Then we keep the ebony Odo gauntlets. We keep this and we need the Arc Vulcan helmet. Because we're doing this one, we actually do need Wex boost, I think. Oh, sorry, not laggy. Not laggy. Laggy's good, but we don't need that. Yeah. We need gore. Where is it? Where am I tripping? Oh, there we go. Right. Now we have a look at everything that we have here. Take note. We still need to boost our raw. That's very important for the shelling. Oh, shite, dude. We are at like a massive... What if I just don't get the Ebony Odo bonus? No, we kind of need... Burst boost is huge for shelling damage. We do need it. There's got to be a way around this, isn't there? I got to work something out. What about Seregios top Arc Vulcan legs? Seregios helmet Arc Vulcan legs? Does that work? I don't think the Seregios helmet's good, is it? It's a bit mid. Seregios top Arc Vulcan legs? It's a hard build to do. No. No, the legs are really good. Like, that's super efficient. That's 3 large slots of efficiency, all on skills that we actually do need. The Gogma waist is decent. It gives us burst. Yeah, we get burst on here. We get the boost. I think the problem is I don't have Wex on the talisman. I don't have anything beneficial on the talisman. Oh, it's impossible. Like, I can get Max Might in, which is great. But I need another large slot somewhere. I could do the new Udra top. But... I mean, I could do that. I could do that. How important is the Wex? Or do I just power off Wex? Because it doesn't boost the shelling. Which would mean we need to take a different helmet. What would I go for instead? Could do Ebony Odo helmet, Raid Out Gamma gauntlets instead. I could do that. I'd get an extra 2 raw from the burst. Ebony Odo helmet. What's the alternative? Udra helmet? No. If I do Ebony Odo helmet, that's burst 2, large slot, small slot. Okay, so no, Udra helmet would be more efficient this way if I'm going for burst. Then I could do Udra top. But I don't need Counter-Strike. That's the problem. I don't need Counter-Strike. Is Gogma Gunlance good, or is Guardian Arkveld still on top? No, Gogmazius with good rolls is much stronger. But if you don't have good rolls on the Gogma, let's say you've got like 2 or 3 attack, or like, yeah, if you got like 2 attack, then should always be better to go with the Arkveld, I think. The extra slots help a lot, though. If you got God Charm and 3 attack, it's better to go Gogma. If I take that. Oh, wait, no, now we're overkill on burst, though. Yeah, that's a problem. No, that's not really the best way of doing it. There's got to be a better way. Duna. That would let me get earplugs in. Peak on Evade Gunlance is not bad. I could do? How is that crazy? I don't get the power clash bonus anymore. What if I just stick with the HUD waist and Ebony Odo helmet? I mean, this... Wait, no, this kind of works. The only problem now is Agitator and Burst are kind of low. Oh, and I don't have Agitator on the Talisman. This is a tough one, man. This is a tough one. And we do need crit. We actually do need crit for our physical damage. I mean, like, this would look like this. On a lot of matchups, I'd go with that. Damn it, this is difficult. This is a real tough one. What about Seregios? I think the Seregios waist is quite good, actually, isn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't have any adrenaline rush on it, though. This build's a tough one to make. I envisioned it. But it's... I feel like when we've made it, it's going to be really good. No, I think we always use Seregios legs. Because they are efficient. I could get rid of burst boost. How crazy is that, though? I think that's kind of dumb. Like, what else gives a raw bonus for shelling? Is this the best way to go about it? It's either that or we go, like I said, wait. Let's go Ebony Odo helmet. Hang on a minute. If I, let's not do the Gogma waist. If I do Ebony Odo helmet with this, forget about the Gogma helmet and we go the HUD. Is that the best? Oh, well, but no, this has Agitator on it. So now we're losing efficiency. Are there any other wastes? Udra Coil's not worth it. There's Duna Coil. Raidal, no. Arc Vulcan, hell no. It has to be a Gamma. So the only other coil is literally Ebony Odo. The question... This actually is more efficient than the alternative. I think it sounds crazy, but I think we actually do take maximum might to boost. Oh no, because we're dodging. We're dodging, so we never, the max might's not even going to be up. Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, because we don't have the Folger bonus, so no, we don't take maximum might. We don't need to worry about it. Because we're constantly evading. It's evade gun lance. It's not going to work. I think we actually go for the extra raw from counterattack rather than from burst. I'm just going to double check. Seregios gauntlets were like out of the question, right? They were a no-go. What were on Seregios gauntlets? Wait. No, that's the best option. That's better. Wait, what were on the Ebony Odo legs? Large slot, small slot earplugs. That works. I think that's actually better. Yeah. Because then I can go... I don't get the wasted agitator. We gain earplugs, which is kind of nice. I can put Adrenaline Rush in there. We get to keep Peak, which is good. I can get max Adrenaline Rush now. We got the Burst counter. Burst, we do lose 6 raw on Burst. But it's a big investment to, like, get 6 raw to go 3 levels. Whereas if I do counterattack, I'm gaining... I get plus 30 raw. We get 5 raw a level. So even 1 level of Counter-Strike, assuming I can actually get my evade up, which is... That's the plan. Okay. We get Peak for extra raw. We don't need growth. We don't need this. This is looking better. Am I missing anything? Is there anything egregious that is standing out here? I don't think so. I could take earplugs instead of Peak Performance. Is that crazy? Maybe we par off Peak. I'd lose 10 raw. 10 raw's quite good though. Yeah, you know what? Forget it, because we're gonna be we're normal shelling. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need the earplugs. We're normal shelling. This looks good. This looks good. Okay, we put shockproof in. We have to run shockproof. Anything else? Of course, it took a while to get this build together, but... Item Prolonger, probably. Yeah, Item Prolonger's good. Oh, I mean, we could take Constitution, so we don't lose as much stamina from evading, but... Item Prolonger and Divine Blessing are decent. Item Prolonger's always solid. Can't go wrong with that. I'll chuck a level Divine Blessing in for a little bit of, you know, if we do take a hit. We don't get hit quite as hard. The only way this is getting better would be if this talisman right here had Agitator instead of Convert Element. That would be kind of crazy, but it works. This looks kind of good. No, this looks kind of good. I mean, I would love to roll one more thing of attack on here. That would be crazy, but... It is, for what it's got, it's max. So we're missing 9 raw to max this out. If I had 9 more raw, it would be maxed. It looks solid. It looks good. Quick sheath? No, because the idea is once the weapon comes... We got, offensive guard, and we can dodge as well. So it's gonna be... This is like a full-on spread shelling build. This is the new Evade Gunlance build. There it is. Now we're gonna go test it. We gotta go test it. Let me get a good... What do we want on here?
Rathian. Oh man, no, I know. It's easy choice. Seregios Gunlance always looks sick. Duna Gamma, Udra Gamma, Udra Beta, Seregios, Duna. No, absolutely not. Because then we lose Ebony Odo bonus. It's plus 10 raw, dude, for burst boost. Or is it plus 8? No, I think it's plus 10 raw. Burst boost gives. Just the 2-piece. Massive. Alright. Here we go, Wolfie. I'm coming, brother. It's 8. Burst boost gives 8. Doesn't base burst give 8? I think burst boost got buffed. I think burst boost, they put it up to 10. So it's 18 if you've got a level of burst with burst boost. Isn't that what they did in the patch notes? Like for the final update? They improved burst boost. Or am I tripping? Did they not do that? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't do that shit. Anyway, let's see how it plays. You know what they should have done? They should have made the you know the Seregios weapons? They should have made what the weapons got the armor skill, and they should have made the armor skill what the weapons got. So the weapons should have had boost to active effect skills. That should have been what the weapons had on them. So like you get a longer uptime on things like that. Dude, wait, where is he? And then the actual skill that like boosts your sharpness and stuff. Come on, hit the goddamn thing. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Straight away. Okay. Wait, 63 per shell. I don't even know if that's any good. Oh, come on. That was an evade. Bro. What a bastard. The thing is, the adrenaline rush stays up for quite a while because of the Seregios bonus. So we get a nice raw boost, man. Oh, okay, dude. Damn, I ain't even bothered. I mean, yeah. It works. It would be nice to have that extra, what is it, 9 raw from getting another attack 3. Where would that take me to? I mean, if we're hitting 63s per shot, that's pretty good. What do we reckon, chat? Did anyone actually stick around to watch me make that and test it? I don't know. You had 70 DPS, but it might be not be accurate since you were hosting. 70 DPS, I mean, that's fucking terrible. Maybe normal shelling is just really that bad. It couldn't have been 70 DPS. Every single shell was hitting... It literally couldn't have been. We were firing 6 shells a second
For 63 damage each. That's impossible. It could not have been 70 DPS. There's no way. There's no way it could have been 70. It would have been more than that. That's definitely not right. No, 70 DPS is too low. Not when we're hitting 63s per shell. That can't be right. Like, how long does it take to execute? It doesn't take 6 seconds to execute each one of those attacks. Otherwise, it would be 60, like 70 DPS. Yeah. Normal shelling gun lance is not going to be as good here. The Hunter Pie doesn't measure gun lance damage accurately. Oh, does it not work for gun lance? Oh. I actually didn't know that. I don't use it, so I wouldn't know. Go to the training dummy to test? Yeah, I might have to. Yo, thank you for a Shard of Hope Banks Fist special. Cheers, dude. Alright, let's go. Get out of the sky. Oh, wow, dude. The damage when you don't have the evasion up is pretty terrible. You definitely got to get that adrenaline rush active. Yeah, it goes down to 45s. That's all right. Okay, well, it's definitely better to bring wide shelling for these guys. I can tell you that much. This doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as wide shelling on the thingy. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I don't think it's that much better than the wide shelling, though. I think the wide shelling's probably... Why are we running away? Wolfie, fighting, brother. If you separate them, I can't do fuck all, brother. You're making it harder for me. They would have been dead by now if I bought wide shelling for sure. Why is it not... What the hell? Like 100%. Maybe they just need to buff normal shelling shells a bit. Is the Steve armor set bonus viable with dual blades? Well, there was a build that used it before GOG that I had, but I don't think it's that good anymore. Yeah. It's okay, but I wouldn't use it necessarily over some of the other things. It was good for solo speedrunning. There was a solo speedrun Mind's Eye Fire Dual Blades build for Lagiacrus and Gore that used the Steve bonus to maintain your adrenaline rush. So like when you were locking the monster down, you could dodge, get adrenaline rush up, and then you'd keep adrenaline rush. Given how long that run took for 4 minutes 5 seconds for 2 regular Hirobami, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Hirobami, it's super fucking awkward to get evade window up on these things because of how they move around. You set up a post on the Monster Hunter forum on the Natter farm for new players. Oh, that's good. Nice. Thank you for the GG as well, Bankfist. I feel like it should have been stronger than this. Let's go to the training area quickly, because my buffs have basically run out. I'm just gonna have a look and see what you can do here. I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed in it. Took a long time to get it, but do you miss World or the mechanics from World or Iceborne? No, not really. I miss some of the weapons in World Iceborne. They were a little bit better, but generally this game at this point, a lot of the weapons feel better than the World variants. I mean, it took them a while to get there, but yeah. Let's buff and just see. What can we actually do with this thing? 70s. That's my max hit. Dude, I'm not hitting anywhere close to that on the monsters, though. Seriously. .42s, man. I mean, that is really freaking good. I don't think the Wyvern Fire is going to hit that much. Like, yeah, 245. So this build's not really about the Wyvern Fire. That's the wide shelling one. That's the big combo right there. Is doing that. Yeah, I mean it is actually doing a lot. It's not bad. The worm stake could hit a bit more weight. And what does it do without the evasion mantle? Let's see. Okay, dude, I've got to get that iframe on, like, perfect. Wait, that didn't activate Adrenaline Rush? Oh, is this still active? It might actually still be active. Because we've got the Seregios bonus. Yeah. Oh, I remember the problem with the Seregios bonus now. If you've got it active, you can't reactivate it. So, like, yeah, we get it up there. That's the problem with it. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. Capcom need to fix that. There you go. Razor's Edge is now active. But, like, once Razor's Edge is active, you cannot reactivate it. That is it. Yeah, see? Like, I've got it active, but I can't reactivate it. Bugger. I mean, dude, 67s. 67s when we get offensive guard up after Razor's Edge goes up. So what Razor's Edge does, for those of you that don't know, is, so when you get Adrenaline Rush up, it doesn't stay for active for that long. So Regios bonus makes it so that Razor's Edge stays active, I think at level 2 for like 30 seconds. And that basically gives me 30 raw for 30 seconds if I keep Razor's Edge up. And then obviously you pair that with Thingy. So Adrenaline Rush is on. So we've got it active now. And then we can do an offensive guard. Oh yeah, I mean, just those two alone is huge. The only thing I'm seeing is... there's not enough time. Capcom didn't think this through. Look, if I do the combo and I sweep, there's not enough time for me to get my shield up again. Capcom, you didn't do it right. You can't do the... literally, look. It's just late by like a frame. It's impossible. That sucks. So what, they want me to do that? That's bullshit. Nah, Capcom, you gotta speed that up. Look, it's off by like a second, bro. Watch. So if we reload... big mistake there. I can't get the guard up in time. I think they made a mistake there. There's surely got to be... It's like slow by just about 0.2 of a second. If it was 0.2 of a second faster, there'd be enough time. Look, watch. Oh, okay, no, oops. Wrong button. No. Why did it do that? Why did it do that, actually? That's weird. Look, the guard happens just after it. Too late. You cannot reload into the... It's too slow. But only by a tiny bit. There should be enough time for me to execute that full combo there. What about... Can I do this? Only just. Like, holy crap. What about enough time to do this? There's not even enough time for me to execute that. Oh, they gotta speed it up a bit. That's like half a second too slow on one. And so close here. Look how close this is. Look at the guard. I really haven't played Gunlance much in this game, I must admit. Like, it's one of my least played weapons. Mostly because the build diversity is kind of boring. Adrenaline Rush is up, but Razor's Edge is up. That's also one of the dumb things in this game, is like you get an iframe off, but it doesn't register. Or it doesn't linger long enough. Yeah, I don't know about this build. It's fun. And the damage is okay. That winds me up, though. That winds me up because, you know, you do realize a lot of attack cycles that monsters have are based on this. So, like, your time to execute. That means gun launch, you have to do this. If you're doing normal shell and gun launch, you do that. And then you just wait. That's what they want you to do. That's shit. Dude, that's shit, Capcom. Sort that out, man. Fix that. That's terrible. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got time for. I can't do anything else. If I try doing this, that's it. The guard comes like 0.2 of a second too late. If it's intended, it's not a fix, it's a rethink. That's not intentional. That's not intentional. That's so close. They probably intend it to match up. So you're meant to do this, sweep, and then guard again, because that's the combo. But there's not enough time. So like, I could get some other examples, right? So if we get Lance, the reason why I know that's not intentional is just because if you look at some other weapons, if we look at Lance, look at what we can do. We can do that full combo in between. Again, we can do that in between. See? A full combo. The combo lines up. There's enough opening for it. What's another example? Dual blades. We take dual blades. You can get a full combo off in the thing. Why can we only do half combo with gun lance? It doesn't fit. Like, if I stop after that, I can go straight into another dodge. Hang on a minute. Wait, let's do it this way. You ready? That also doesn't line up perfectly. There's like a 1 second thing on it. I just realized. No, it's like a 0.1 second too late. Interesting. That can't be intentional. They must. So, Monster Hunter's all about timings, right? Things are meant to line up so you can execute and then get back again. The fact that that's off by like 0.1 of a second makes me think that something's wrong. Because that's the same with Gun Lance. It's the same thing. There's 0.1 of a second. Let's see Longsword quickly again. Longsword should be good. I think Longsword, you got enough time to get execute your full thing, right? Is that? I don't think that's by design. Because they're normally really good. If you look at, like, World. Yeah, so you can do 2 and get back. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoop, whoop. You can do that. We can do 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoop. See? See, notice how it, like, lines up perfectly, right? Like, the timing is exact. Same thing with Greatsword. Greatsword has a similar thing as well. So, like, Greatsword, we can do this. See? And it lines up perfectly with us being able to counter. Notice how that lines up, like, exactly. These timings are not by accident. That's by design. That's intentional. Sword and shield. See? One full combo in timing. And then we're back there straight away. Again. Perfect amount of time for us to execute in between. Dual Blades. So Dual Blades has got a slight timing issue. There's like... It needs to be either like 0.1 or 0.2 of a second faster. Let's see. What about Hammer? Has Hammer got a timing issue with its core combo? Let's see. Probably. It's fucking Hammer, let's be honest. I think Hammer does, because it's like... Let's start with an offset. We'll wait for the thing. Yeah, Hammer doesn't line up either. Hammer doesn't. I would, like, if I hadn't KO'd it there, that wouldn't have been enough time for me to get the thing. I'm starting to realize a few things here. The hammer combo doesn't cycle out of the thing in time as well. Obviously, if I get the KO there, it does. Interesting. Hunting Horn. I know Hunting Horn does. We did Lance. We know Lance does. Gun Lance doesn't. Switch Axe definitely does. Switch Axe 100% does. Switch Axe doesn't have a timing issue, does it? No. Again, perfect amount of time to execute. Look. See, it lines up. Notice how it lines up to perfection. Again, that's by design. That's... Most weapons do. It's just Gun Lance. I think it's just Gun Lance and Dual Blades. Dual Blades I'm surprised by, actually. That it doesn't quite recover you in time to do the thing. Again, the fact it's 0.1 of a second. Hammer has bigger problems. Hammer has... Yeah, I mean... Hammer could have a lot of things sped up in this game, honestly. Obviously, we don't need to look at bowguns, because... Yeah, I mean, bowgun's fine. Insect Glaive, I don't think Insect Glaive has an issue. Or does it? We can have a look. I think IG's fine. Is that... But I'm starting to realize something with timing things, yeah. I think they need to make the Dual Blades animation 0.1, 0.2 seconds faster. Same with the Gun Lance. No, I think IG's fine. Yeah, IG's okay. Yeah, IG's fine. You can always get that done and then be ready to do another thing. So, no, IG's okay. IG doesn't have the problem. You think they just didn't do it right, man, and dropped the ball. It's only 2 weapons. It's only 2. It's just Gun Lance and Dual Blades. It doesn't quite line up. That's it. They're the only 2. Dual Blades, it's ever so slightly. Again, the animation, if they speed it up by... I'm not even joking. It's like 0.2 of a second. You'd be able to get another demon dodge off at the end of it. So I think they meant for it to line up. And Gun Lance. Gun Lance is ever so slightly slow. Again, 0.2 of a second. There's probably like just a slight coding error somewhere. Where someone accidentally put the wrong input in for the timing on the animation. Yeah, they're the only 2 though. They're the only 2 that have the issue. Every other weapon you get the full combo off, you can get back for your defensive or counter option. That's it. It's just Dual... I'm surprised Dual Blades. But other than that, it's... Oh, well, I mean, okay, Hammer. Hammer as well. Yeah, Hammer's a bit... But Hammer's... Yeah. Hammer's sort of a bit of a patchwork weapon at the moment. They've been kind of like trying to fix it since it came out. So it's a bit like... Yeah. But the 2 that, like... Because Gun Lance and Dual Blades do feel good. Okay, well, there you go, Capcom. Maybe you need to consider speeding up the animations on those 2 things. Might not be a bad idea. Twas, since Wilds is my first Monster Hunter game, I wanted to ask you, what would you suggest to a new player to start with? Because I don't want to struggle with the longsword and you're getting mad because you can't parry and you're losing patience. Stick with it, bro. If you're already at the point where you're getting mad because you can't parry, you've stuck with it long enough to know that you're not that good with the weapon yet. That's the first step of Monster Hunter, is to admit that you can't do something. And now you play it more to the point where you can do it. Dude, you think I could perfect EI slash every single time when I first picked up longsword? Well, when we got the EI slash in Iceborne, I should say. Dude, no. Hell no. Dude, I couldn't do it. I had to fail 1,000 times EI slashing before I could get it done. More than 1,000 times. So, just stick with it, dude. There's no need to swap. If you've already... Every single weapon in this game has a very high skill level element that you're going to have to master. To the level of EI slashing and foresight slashing on longsword. Here's what I would recommend with longsword. Let's go back to the training area real quick. Look. Here's what I recommend. And then I'm going to go get some more tea, but... So look. With longsword, you need to start with the fundamentals. First, you need to learn how to do this. Okay? That's your basic. This is the easiest counter to execute. You press circle, you press R1 circle, and you do that. Okay? That's what you got to start with. Start with this. Yeah? R1 circle. This is how you start. Easy counter. See? Notice how it fits up perfectly with the timing as well. Remember what I was saying about timings on attacks? Okay, that's where you start. Then you level up to this. Then you practice this. Once you've mastered the foresight, then you master the EI. Okay? Helps to be in the hitbox here. Then you got to master other elements. Like R1 cancel, like that. Into EI slash. Okay. That's where you got to start. Start with the foresight, then work your way into thingy. Once you can start implementing the foresight in combat, because this is easier. This is a lot easier. It's a lot more generous. Then you got to master the EI slash. I would not recommend practicing on 10-star monsters, though. Lots of 10-star monsters punish the foresight slash. Foresight slash is better in the early game. But it does have its uses. It's, you know... It's not as good as it was in World, put it that way. Should I change R2 to R1? Is it better? In my opinion, yes. There's less input delay on this. When you just go... There's no input delay on that. There's input delay on that trigger pull. That's input delay. That is nothing. Look how long it takes for me to pull that back versus this. It's like, gotta be at least 0.1 of a second more, right? Or 0.005 of a second more. It does make a difference. You should just switch the keyboard and mouse. It's up to you, man. Isn't the EI slash easier than the foresight? No. Not for a beginner. Not for a beginner. If you're just starting out with the weapon, executing foresight slashes is much easier. Because it's just R1 circle after an attack, and you can just do it. EI slash is more precise. It's easier in this game than it was in, like, Iceborne, but yeah. You're gonna bounce? You feel sick, you should probably go to sleep as you didn't sleep last night. Okay, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, Wolfie. I'm gonna get some more tea.
This was my design.
Thanks for the dust. Oh my god! Fuck! Dude, he fucking slapped it and killed all three of us. What a fucking prick, dude. Bro! He set the fucking explosive. I focus striked. As I'm in the focus strike, he slaps it, blows all three of us up. Like, wow. That is insane, dude. I have never seen it before. Jesus Christ. The level of problems on kick was much higher. And for me, I don't know, is it worth it? All this grown-ass neckbeard does is complain. Well, I don't complain when your mum's sucking me dick. She's pretty good. Because Cool Gear was, like, obviously very, very good for, Oh, wait, what?! I was on his head! Did you guys see that? Another KO. Oh my god, wait, is everyone on hammer? Dude, I just realized everyone's on hammer. Poor Raid out. He's getting the bulk squad. Getting some stutters though. Wow. You do a lot of flinching on hammer, don't you? So is it going to be like a spin-off game?
My, what lovely feet.
That's a pretty good set of legs, you know? All right, tea's on the brew.
This was by design.
Whoa. Oh. The animations are not that long though. What, on EI slash? No, but I'm talking about for a beginner player. I'm not talking about fucking like, I'm talking about someone who's just picked up the weapon and they're trying to learn it, and they're, you know, you're in the early game. Monsters are plenty slow enough for you to execute foresight slashes. You can practice your foresight slashes. That's the first counter that you learn on longsword. Then you learn your EI slashes. Because the foresight you can do without having to if you're in combat and you're attacking, you can do a foresight slash, like just from combat, right? You can't do an EI slash just from combat. You have to get into EI stance to do the EI slash. Or the EI spirit slash, I should say. I already answered your question, don't panic. I literally just spent like 10 minutes answering it before, brother. I don't know why you're posting that in again. That's literally what I was just talking about. You go back and watch the VOD, brother. You must have walked away from your PC or something. But you wrote? But you wrote what, bro? I answered. I just answered, dude. That's the whole thing I was just talking about was answering your question. I just said stick with it. I just said, yeah, you should stick with it. You're kind of in the middle of practice. Guys, if you ask me a question and then walk away and ignore me, and then I answer your question and then come back and ask me the question again, How do you think, how do you guys think you'd feel, right, if you're talking to someone, they ask you a question and then turn their back to face you and walk out the room? Come on, guys, man, come on. Like, I just answered it, dude. Don't tell me you. I'd rather not know. Like, I'd rather not know if you ignored me the entire time. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me by posting it again. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, that's the long and short of what I said. I said the only way you get good at this game is by breaking through the frustration of being shit at it. Like, you're not meant to be good at the mechanics, the mastery mechanics of any of the weapons when you play this game. And I all I said to you was, it doesn't matter if you switch to another weapon. You're going to be shit at that as well. And there'll be a mechanic that you need to do on that you're going to be shit at. And you're going to have to power through and get good at it. So it doesn't... You pick a weapon, any weapon. Yeah. How about the upcoming semi-final of the France versus Spain? I haven't watched it. It's already on. Who won? I know it was like... Last time I saw it was 1-1. It's on Tuesday. Wait, who was playing today? Oh, it was Belgium versus Spain. Who won Belgium versus Spain? Spain did win. Oh, they did win. Okay, yeah. You're new to the game and you're looking for people to follow on Twitch. You are, Witchy? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm joking. Welcome. Twas, you'll be back? Finish your match? Yeah, dude. Take care. Today's Haaland versus England, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. What is it? 10 o'clock, I think? 10 p.m. on Saturday, 10 p.m. It's going to be good. Yeah. I mean, it looks like we sorted out the issue with the Facebook, by the way, Kate. I haven't seen anything else pop up, despite there being new people. I should probably do a reminder. We've been updating the Discord. There's a lot of new stuff in there. So, I mean, if you guys want to join... there's... Yeah, like, if you're not a part of the Discord... You'll be back later. But your costume looks cool. Cheers, yes, my summer costume. There was one person in the Discord who said that they weren't getting their achievements. That their achievements weren't working, which is a bit odd. I think everyone else's is though, right? Like, no one else is having problems with achievements. Was it just one person? If it's just one person, then there's probably a problem on their end. But if it's lots of people, then it's an issue with the bot. Is it only you, Yishwan, that's not getting achievements? You don't have your Dual Blades Master anymore. Okay, well, I mean, Kate or someone can give it back to you for sure. Definitely. I already put in the thing, by the way, guys. So, if you read about achievements... So, hang on a minute. Let me go to edit channel. Let me put view history on. Is view history turned off? Let me have a look. View message history. There we go. Okay, right. Okay, so you guys should now be able to see in the About section, message history. If you go to the Achievements section, and at the top, I do explain and say, note, if you've already got a role, but you didn't get the achievement, then ask a moderator in TBD questions. And they'll get it for you. That's what the questions post is there for. Because in the general chat, there's lots of people talking. There's lots of stuff happening. Like, someone's not necessarily going to see it because they'd have to read all of the chat. So you want to go... You need to go into questions and ask. Because people... That's where myself and moderators will check to see if people are asking questions. That's why, yeah. That's why we've got the questions channel. You can't see the achievements either. Discord achievements, not game achievements. No, we're talking about Discord. I added achievements to the Discord. We've got a set of I think it's like 40 odd achievements that you can get. Alan uses parry, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, myself and Kate have been hard at work on there. And War as well, although War, I don't know, War's kind of gone a bit MIA recently. I don't know, I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a few days now, which is very weird, because I normally see him every day. Maybe he said that, he didn't say in the mod chat that he had to do anything. Maybe he went on holiday? I hope so, I hope that's, yeah. Right, what are we doing? I need to go get my tea. Steve. Udra. Holy shit, Raptor, you've been playing a lot. I swear the other day you were only HR 100. Raptor, have you slept? God damn, dude. Want to do a GOG? I can't think of anything I'd rather do less right about now than a GOG. I don't want to do a GOG. I don't know. Whatever. That's your main. Oh, you have two characters. Right. But they're both called the same thing. Fair enough. You've got two more Arkveld Gammatic. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have any other helpers here in the lobby, I don't think, at the moment. So I can't really help with that. Because if I get two other people in, I don't know what their abilities are. You might end up just whiffing. So I can't really help with anything like that at the moment. Not effectively, anyway. I'm only one man. But I can help with some of the Nubia stuff. On the 8th of this coming month, you get paid. You're going to give back to the community. Well, that's nice of you. Cheers, dude. Power World and Marvel Rivals got huge updates today. Oh, yeah. Marvel Rivals. I'm just looking forward to the football tomorrow. Right, I'll go get my tea. Let me go get a cup of tea. Oh. Alright, I got tea. Maybe I just do some Arkveld runs. I have to get a bloody thingy first, though. Wait, let me see. Do I already have... What do I have at the moment? Oh, I've already got Piping Hot. Perfect. Cheeky, why not? We can do a cheeky solo, can't we? Let me check, I would love to get a new PB as well, to be fair. Start with that. Let me make sure my Palico's turned off. Stand by. Is this the one I was using for bombs? I guess it must have been. Yeah. There's a load of stuff I don't need though. Wait, or did I make? Oh no, here we go. I made a heroics. Yeah, I did. Nice. Let's send it. Let's give it a go. Teleporting Seregios is miserable. You could stop doing things for a tad and come on. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I just realized I've got Piping Hot, though, so I'll have a couple of goes. Let's see if we can... Because I came close to getting a new PB the other day. I whiffed it towards the end. Let's see if RNG's on my side today. Might as well. Might as well have a couple of goes, eh? He says. Hopefully I don't end up doing this for like 3 hours. I hate it when you do that. It's like... Menu Hunter World. Right. Hunting Horn out. Cool, that's that. Get down here. Get down, get down. Munch on that. Dusty that. Get this on. Get heroics up. Do that. Take that. Get in. Oh, I didn't take my might pill. Whoops. That's alright. Bad RNG, and I missed somehow. He's definitely high rolled. That was unfortunate. It's alright. Still got some thingy here. Dude, he's definitely high rolled. Holy shit. The amount of those I hit him with, holy moly. Oh, wait, that's perfect. I think he gets up and does an ultimate here, right? Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought for sure he would. Neutral hostility's gone. Oh, damn it. That's unlucky. Ultimate. Nice. A bit unfortunate on the timing there, but we've got our barrier back, which is good. Yeah, he's high rolled on HP, sadly. No! Bro, that sucked! I slashed that. That was good. Oh, it's okay. He was high rolled on HP anyway. It wasn't going to be a PB. Ah. I think I must have been like in a really bad position where the hitbox hit me really late. Nah, he was definitely high rolled on HP. 530, he's not left the area, and we played that good. There's no way. There's no way he's not high rolled there. Oh well, that's fine. I won't get better than that today. That was good RNG. Just upload your Longsword Heroics run to YouTube. No one really watches speedruns, dude. I've uploaded, you know I've got loads of speedruns back in the back catalog that are on there. They've got like 30 views each. People don't watch them. No one gives a fuck about speedrunning in this game. Like, genuinely. Unless it's Team Darkside uploading it, people would genuinely rather watch paint dry. It's... yeah. Unless it's a... maybe if it's a world record, people might check it out, but... otherwise, no one cares. Mind helping me with Arch-Temper Jindahad, Twas? You've been struggling to even get the clear here. Kate, do you want to come help with an AT Jindahad real quick? If so, yeah, I can help with it. Let me get a build for it. What do I play? Like, how badly are you struggling? Like, how much are you getting your ass handed to you? Because depending on your answer, that will dictate what build I bring. If you're like, okay, I can bring like maybe switch axe or dual blades, but if you're really struggling, I'll bring sword and shield. Because then I can dust of life you more frequently. You only check the speedruns for your main, to be honest. Yeah, I think most people only do that. 3 carts in the first 5 minutes. I need to have a look at your build then. 3 carts in the first 5 minutes means you're might not be ready for it. You do agree, though, those vids tend to have, like, a few, less than 1,000. Dude, it's like, I might get, like, 200 views if I post the speedrun. It's not worth it. I genuinely, like, I get more views on my YouTube shorts. I get more views on my YouTube shorts. I'm not gonna go through, edit, like, do all that just for a couple hundred views. Dude, fuck that. Time is money, man. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That's why it's not worth making Monster Hunter content at the moment, because no one gets any views for it. It's just, I just keep streaming. Maybe when, thingy comes out. When the DLC comes out, maybe people start watching the content again, but... Dude, I made that... Do you remember I made that Monster Hunter roguelike video? That was the last video that I did. That took 4 weeks, 10 hours of filming, plus the rest, to get that video put together. 3,000 views. And I had to pay out Gaudi to do it as well, which was 150 quid. Plus, she did the title cards, which was, again, so that was another 20 quid to get those done. And do you know how much money I made back on that video? $14. 14 bucks on a video that cost 4 weeks work and $180. And then people go, why don't you do YouTube videos? Because it's a cost. Like, why would I make a YouTube video to help other people when it costs me money? I'm not a philanthropist. Like, I'm here to, it's a business at the end of the day. Like, I've got to get like 20,000 views, 30,000 views, or it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah. I mean, arguably, at least with the speedrun thing, I just have to edit it quickly, do a quick voiceover at the start. It's not going to take me 4 weeks. I could do it in a couple of hours. But, like, if the content costs more to make than what I make back on it, why the hell would, like, why are you... Yeah. What kind of 9-star ATG? And I think he needs tickets. It sucks, though. It's a shame because I would love to make Monster Hunter content more frequently, but when it takes that long, costs that much to make it, it's, yeah. You have to take time to edit your own videos, which is time off of streaming. That too, yeah, the time that you're spending not doing other things. Like, for example, right? I didn't make any YouTube videos this week. I haven't been spending much time editing clips either. I think I only edited like 1 clip this week, which I put up on Twitter. Look at all the work I managed to get done with the Discord this week, because I wasn't doing that. Like, I got a lot done, right? And instead I can pay money to Kate for Kate to organize things on the Discord as well. Rather than pay to get a video that's not gonna... Yeah, sure, you could argue, Twas, you're not making any money off the Discord, but you guys use that every single day. So it genuinely benefits you guys. That video that I made of the roguelike thing, sure, it's entertaining, but it doesn't really benefit any of you. So I'm making something, I'm paying to make something that's going to entertain a couple of people. Yeah, it needs to get, when realistically, it needs to get like 10 times the views. It needs to get 30,000 views. If it broke even, I would do it. Honestly, break even, it would be worth it. But, yeah. How about you give your mods actual permissions on your Discord? That would already be a big help. They do have permissions. What are you talking about, you scrub nub? They do have permissions. Kate and I checked this yesterday. There's certain things I can't give. Like, I've given... Kate's got ticked on everything. The Discord... I could even show you the Discord thing. They couldn't delete shit a week ago. I don't know why that is. That's a bug. I was able to delete it. They should absolutely be able to delete posts. 100%. That's a bug. The people that are getting in and doing that shit, I don't know what they're doing, but that's a bug. If you go to the permissions, they have permission to delete posts. 100%. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how the scammers circumvent their stuff to not get deleted. Genuinely. You'd have to ask them. Dazzler, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Let me have a look at Thingy's build. You need 80 gin, right? I'm posting it up. Come join, lad. I need to have a look at your build first. If you're missing anything on the build, I'll help you farm that first. Didn't any mod write you about that? Yeah, I had to go through and delete it. But they can delete stuff Now, Lulu literally just deleted a post today from another scammer that came in. Lulu literally deleted one. So, I don't know. And Lulu's moderated, so I don't know why some people can't and some of them can. They've all got the same role. There's only one admin role on the server. Well, two, but yeah. Your quest is set to... Oh, yeah. Let me open up the quest. Sorry, 1 second. Admin, you want to come help with a Jinn? 9-star. There's only one admin. No, there's not. The other roles are admins. The only difference between what I can do and what my moderators on the server can do is they can't create new like pages. They can't delete my threads. They can't delete that stuff. So like, you know, the stuff down the left hand side, they can't create new channels or anything like that. That's for me. That's the only thing that they can do. At least you got it. Oh, you mean you with your name. Bastard. I get you. No, I get you now. There is no room. Right, wait. Who of these is the person that is struggling with Jinn? I can't help two people with it. Okay, that person, I don't know. Who is struggling with 80 Jinn out of these two? Who was the person that messaged me in chat? Who's Tony? Wait, who was Tony? You're Ganapath. Okay, all right. I can help the other person as well, but I wanted to help Tony first. Let me help Tony first. Okay, Kate, you can get in now. Admin can get in. Who's the other person? Just so I know. Who was the other person that needs Jindahad? I don't know who the other person was. I can help you next if you also need it. But Tony's been asking for help for a while. I think he was asking for help yesterday, the poor bugger. Let me have a look at... What is he running for a build? Why is he struggling? This looks good. This looks okay. Udra, laggy, raid out Udra. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it all looks okay. That's a good talisman for dual blades. Your armor's upgraded. Shuwu vigor. Yeah, this is all right. Yeah, I mean, normally we wouldn't invest that much in burst. Just saying. But for now, it's fine because you haven't got the Jindahad armor. When you've got the Jindahad armor, what you'll probably do is you'll get the Jindahad. Oh no, you want the... Yeah, you get the Udra top, the Jindahad waist, and then you get the laggy gauntlets and laggy legs, probably, for this build. And then you can keep the Udra helmet, I guess. Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear.
Just saying hi again. Is
Yeah.
that going according to
Like,
plan?
burst doesn't give you that much on dual blades. I know a lot of people will say, oh, you need it, but agitator's better. Definitely. It's fine, though. Like, your build's okay for now. It should get the job done. But yeah, there's a couple of things I would change about the build for sure. Dual blades in this game are primarily raw weapons. Like, element, you still want to get element, but you don't want to invest like 5 burst into element, if that makes sense. Because yeah. Not on a Jindahad. Like, Jindahad's element hit zones aren't even that good. Raptor, dude, thank you for the 100 bits. And Midichlorians, thank you for the prime sub. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers, me dear.
Hype train locomotive.
So prioritize more raw than element. Yeah, you still want to put your element... So, like, on your fire dual blades, fire attack, that's absolutely fine. And 1 level of burst is still great. But, like, 5 levels, a bit overkill. I know you've got it on your armor, so it's fine. You're using it to get Lord Soul, so that's okay. Once you get the Jindahad piece, though, you'll be able to do, like I said, Jindahad waist, Udra top, and Maybe a different helmet. With dual blades, you only go one burst. For most matchups, yes. Some matchups you'll go more, but generally speaking, like, honestly, one level is fine. Or 2 levels, because you'd be using the Gognazius waist piece. Oh, he missed me. Shit. I actually do want to stand at the front with sword and shield and try and get enmity by breaking stuff. But certainly on the Jinderhad matchup, yeah, you want... I could have sworn I bought a hot drink. Hang on a minute, there's a hot drink back here. I'm actually going to get that because... kind of need it. Don't want to run out of stamina and not be able to block shit. So I don't get the knockdown here. I think Kate knows the position. Yeah, got him. Nice. A little bit behind, but it's alright. Nah, too early on that pull. Okay. Start building up some KO here. You all make this look so easy. What, ATG? Yeah, but we've done a lot of Jinderhad, so. You drink a bug, the juice out of the bug. Oops, overcommitted there a little bit. I should really get to the front, honestly, but. Go. Rebuff. It's definitely targeting me. Okay, he switched. Might pull up. Should be able to get a KO here. Son of a bitch. And again. Wait, is he flashed or is that actually the KO? Was that the KO? Damn it. I really wanted that. What? Oh, wow, dude. That, like... That was a bit weird. This has to be KO now, right? Surely. There we go. Yeah, I know I was about to get it. That went pretty hard there. Oh, honestly, I'll just keep on there, I think. I think he leaves here. I think that's good enough. I think we've done enough. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, so who gave me earplugs? Someone gave me earplugs. I did not block that. Didn't iframe it either. Yeah, he's done. Nice. The Phantom hitbox. I know, right? I had my shield up as well, and I thought... I had my shield up, and I wasn't in the hitbox, so I thought, oh, I'm good. So I put my shield down, only to have my... myself destroyed. Second trap down. Next trap. Go, 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 go. Next trap. Shit. Ow. Brr. Cheeky dust. Leg break. Get me under there. That's where I want to be. Cheeky flash. Buff. Ready with a Mito Seed. Don't aim here, please, you bastard. Ah! My pill. We do have a tempered wound that we can get on this one. I'll give you a hand, admin. Oh shit, is he... What's he doing? Nice. Good knockdown. And again. And GG, well played. Nice. You're gonna think about trains and how they work. You'll be back later. Trains? Yeah, take care, Mono. Have yourself a lovely job, everyone. Thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy your train pondering session.
I am going to think about trains. How they work.
Right, who was the other person that needed AT Gin?
GL and hydrogen fluoride. Less than 3.
GL and hydrogen fluoride? Fuck, God. GL and hydrogen fluoride, chat. Bro. did anyone else fucking hear that? Bro. This AI chatbot, bro. Oh my god. Bro, what, dude? Did no one else hear it? Did no one else hear it? Oh, man. Okay, so the Ancients and Max Potions do make a difference. Yeah, man. And the cheeky dust. And the cheeky dust. If you're, like I said, if you're still taking megapots at this stage in the game, that's why you're dying. Because it's too slow. You need quick heals. Dusts, ancients, maxes. That's what you need. The dusts. I was doing cheeky dusts for you every now and again just to top you up. When you took a little bit of damage, a cheeky dust. I only did a few, but it adds up. Like, keeps you out of that one-shot range. Are Circrefs auto-pathed? Mine aren't. I turned it off. But, I mean, they are by default. Dazzler, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. You did a cheeky earplugs. Yeah, the earplugs were nice, dude. The earplug helped. Who was the person? There was someone else at HR 200. Who was that? Who was the other person? It's your go. You're up. There was someone else that needed it. Not just Tony. Get the waist piece for your build for now, Tony. Get the waist. And then get the Udra top. And then you want to do the Legiacarus gauntlets and legs. You can keep the Udra helmet for now until you get the Arkveld helmet. It was you, but you're fighting right now. Okay. Righty-ho. What are you up to? Oh, you're doing thingy. I mean, do you need another one, Tony? I mean, because he's doing quite a long quest, so we might have time to get another one in. I mean, that was pretty quick. So, what was that, 8 or 9 minutes? Do you need more tickets? Laggy gauntlets. You're going to have to go back to farming again. You're missing the sapphire. Okay, wait. I've got a laggy sapphire. Come. Let's get you that next then. Because you can at least... I think you've got the tickets to make the waste. So I've got a laggy sapphire. Here, admin Kate. Let's get this done. Might as well. And the Divine Blessing. On Dual Blades, you can't really fit Divine Blessing in, though, because Constitution is so freaking important. I feel like you're more likely to die on Dual Blades due to trying to dodge and not having any stamina left than you are having Divine Blessing. I think admin would probably agree with me on that as well. Like, being able to dodge twice as much is so good if you can get Constitution level 5. Like, it's... I'll play some Dual Blades with admin, actually. We'll all bring DBs together. Yeah, let's get you the laggy sapphire so you can get your beta gauntlets, by the way, bro. I mean, you probably already know that, but just in case you don't. In Dual Blades, is it more important to slot in Constitution or Marathon Runner? Depends on your experience level. I say new players Marathon Runner because you're not going to be demon dodging all over the place. But once you're good with the weapon and you're always dodging, and you keep your true demon mode up, then Constitution becomes better. Yeah, it's going good, Panic. It's going good, dude. How did your Counter-Strike game go? Did it go okay? But given that you've got Constitution and Stamina Surge on your Talisman, I would just play into the Strength and go Constitution anyway, rather than divide it. You won your first match at the tournament. Dude, well done. Now it's the second match. We'll do good luck. Dude, I'm looking forward to the game tomorrow, man. England versus Norway. I must admit, I haven't been this nervous about a sporting event in a long, long time. This one's got me nervous. This one. Because if we get into the semi-finals, I think England's already done really well. Like, I'm happy with England's performance. So many countries don't do this well. So to get into the quarterfinals is already really good. Same, sorry, but you're Norwegian. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we lose, I'll be rooting for Norway for the rest of the tournament. I mean, what's it? Haaland was born in England, so he's English anyway. So, of course, we're going to root for Haaland. But tomorrow, I'm English. It's got to be Kane and Bellingham bringing it back. We do have counters for Haaland, so that's good. Vytham, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, good luck, lads and ladettes. Let's go. Oh, shit. Well. All right, what the hell? I sneak attack from the front. No! Oh. Sad. GG, well played. Oblivion. You just started playing Wilds and you chose bow. Do you think it's a good choice? Any choice is a good choice. All the weapons are fun in this game. Some weapons have some things that they're missing, in my opinion, from previous games, but that doesn't mean they're not fun. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. You just, yeah. You want a weapon that's good to be good in the end game. Bow's one of the weaker weapons in the game. At end game. Unfortunately. But that doesn't mean it won't be stronger in the DLC. And it does have some matchups where it's good. It's really, I mean, it plays really well. So, yeah. 2 minutes, 6 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all for a tempered laggy. The laggy sapphire is really elusive. That's why whenever you see an investigation that gives it to you, you take it. Because you never know when someone's going to need it. Let me go get some bowling tickets real quick. Or when someone else is going to need it. What about heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun is fine. I personally find it a little bit boring in this game. It's not as good as it was in Sunbreak, in my opinion. But it's good. It's still good. Like, it's effective. Yeah. It's strong. Like, it's still, yeah. For me, the best ranged weapon in this game is light bowgun. It's to me, it plays fantastic. It's the best version of the weapon this game, like, that we've ever had. It's one of the few weapons that got improvements very recently, like as little as 5 months ago. So it actually did get some really good improvements, and the rework for the weapon has turned it from what I thought was the worst ranged weapon. It's now Not in terms of DPS, but like the most boring to play. It's now one of the most fun. But bow is really good fun to play. It's just nowhere near as strong as light bowgun. Like, one light bowgun player, a good one, could out DPS 2 bow players, no problem. That's how strong light bowgun is. Yeah. I mean, light bowgun's nuts. Just ask Kate. It's Kate's main. Heavy bowgun was my most played weapon in base Monster Hunter World and in Sunbreak. And in this game, it's like one of my least played weapons. Not because it's bad, though. Again, it's effective. Like, it does good damage. I just don't think it's as much fun to play as it has been in the past. I don't think it evolved enough. Light bowgun evolved. Like, light bowgun just... Yeah. They really kind of nailed it in this game. Dog! Dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Dude, hardly anyone ever subs on YouTube these days. Nice to see a subscriber. Cheers, man. You 100% recommend the Carver meal if you need laggy gems. Yeah. Can do if you want to kill him. Right, what else do you need, dude? What else do you need? Do you need the new Udra top? Do you want me to post new Udra for you? Or can you make that? Okay, so you've got, yeah, go new Udra helmet, new Udra top, laggy beta gauntlets, Jinderhad waist, and then for the legs, go laggy legs. You spent yesterday watching your stream whilst hunting new Udra. Oh, dude, nice. Bro, waiting for this DLC is killing you. Oh, we're only at the start, man. We're only at the start. We got the rest of July, August, September, October, November, December. And I don't think it's coming out in January. I will be surprised if it comes out in February, but I would like it to. Like, my hope is that it comes out in February. But we'll see. Greedy King. Dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Legend. Thank you. Top lad. Do you need anything else, Tony? Are there any decorations that you need? I mean, your stuff looks pretty good. Your talisman's all right. So I think you're okay. We just need to do what we did in World. Just hunt and wait, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everything that we get. The thing is, when we were doing Iceborne, there was everything that we were hunting was just to kill time. At least here, everything that we're getting is going to benefit us in the long run. So when we actually do get into the DLC, we're gonna all of those rudimentary basic materials, we won't have to come back and get them because we'll already have them. Figure out the build, yeah, that's okay. Right, what about thingy? There was another person, I forget their name, with a green name. Do you want to do your Jinderhad now, dude? Get some 80 Jinderhad tickets? What do you reckon? If we're doing Jin again, I might play some Switch Axe. Yeah, maybe I do want Gore Lord Soul on my Switch Axe, actually, my fire one. I could maybe make another fire Switch Axe later. Try and get Gore Lord Soul. It would be kind of good, because then I could get the Rathalos bonus on there as well. I could make a really sick build with that. Who was the other person? Who was the other person that wanted to join AT Jin earlier, like 20 minutes ago? Sorry, I forgot who it was. Otherwise, I'd say the name in chat. But they were doing an Arch-Tempered Arc build, so we went and helped with the laggy real quick. They might still be on the AT Arc build, to be fair. Have a great day. Yo, cheers, Beckett. Thank you, man. You too. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Admin said he'll be right back. Okay. How you doing, Frumpy? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's going to come out in the summer. Once the current cycle of events is done, you're going to bet money. Well, the current cycle of events will be done by December of this year. No, it'll be done by January of next year. January, February. That was when the final event was. The final event this year was in the middle of February, which means at the end of February we could expect it. When the AT time trials end. Yeah, that's going to be before February of next year. The final time trial we got last time was AT Arkveld, and that was in February. That was at the end of February. So they're doing the cycle the same again this year, so it'll be February. AT Arkveld was in February. Yeah. So March, yeah, end of February or early March would be it. That's how long it's been since we had an update. February, March, and that was, yeah, February, March, April, May, June, July. So it's been half a year already we've been waiting. And we still got a lot longer to go. Probably got half a year more to wait. Who was the other person that needed AT Jinderhad? Did they leave? Maybe they left. Now, let me have a look in the lobby. Maybe I can see their username. I can't remember who it was. I mean, we could help Frumpy. What do you need, Frumpy? It's not a bad idea. Oh, it was Render Safe. That was it. Oh, he's on a quest. Yeah, I'm probably disturbing him. He's still hunting. Yeah, what do you need, brother? Got good talisman. Doesn't need a talisman. You need AT Jin, actually. Yeah, AT Jin would be a good upgrade for you. Because you could do Lagiacrus legs, because they're the same as the Jinderhad legs, basically. They're a little bit better, actually. You could do Laggy legs, Jinderhad waist, Jinderhad top, Laggy helmet, and then keep the Udra gauntlets. Do you want to do some AT Jin? Cool hair, man. You look like Geralt. Yo, cheers, Hytham. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. Twos, is it better to go 4 out of 5 Wex or Agitator, or the inverse? It depends on what you're fighting, but generally speaking, Wex 5 is better. Wex 5 with Agitator 4 will be higher DPS than Agitator 5 Wex 4. Your game looks really pale, unlike yours. Do you have any mods? No, no mods. This is vanilla. You need to adjust all your brightness settings. You're going to do a warm-up? Okay. We'll help you with it next thing, because it looks like you need it. So, if you want to make your game look like mine, do this. Look, I can just show you. So, we go to screen brightness. Watch this. If I put that in the middle... If I put that in the middle... And if I put this in the middle... I don't know why Capcom did it like this, but like... Look at how awful that looks. That's the default, by the way. That's what probably a lot of your games look like. It's like someone came on the screen and then smeared it all over it. It looks awful. I have no idea what Capcom were thinking when they did that as the default. What you need to do is this. Very easy fix. You go screen brightness. You go here. You go all the way left. Next one. All the way right. Next one. All the way left. Bam. That's it. That's all you got to do. And then look, now the game looks fantastic. That's what you got to do. You got to fix it. Capcom, I have no idea why it's like that, but yeah. And then the game looks good. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. That's it. All the way. And it fixes the game. I genuinely, I think it's bugged. This should be the default. The other thing should be with the things at the extremities, right? I'm on the council. I don't look like that. Wait, what does that mean? You just did that and now your game looks so much better. Yeah, it's that easy. Is this with HDR or SDR? This is SDR. I've got HDR turned off. HDR used to make the game crash more. I don't know if it still does, but it used to. So I've got HDR turned off to prevent crashing. They might have fixed that now, but it was a problem when the game launched. Having HDR turned on could really mess with it. But I'll be honest with you, like, it doesn't look like we don't have a high dynamic range. If you look at this, if you were to glance at it, you wouldn't go, oh, high dynamic range, there isn't one. Like, it looks really good. I mean, look at the shadows. Look at the depth of the shadows and the... Yeah, it looks good. Right, are you ready, Are you ready, Frumpy? Let me know if you're ready. Do you have frame gen on? No. I can use it, but I don't turn it on. Does it have latency? It does. Lots of people in chat tell me they can't feel the difference, but for me, I can feel the difference. I notice it. I don't feel like I need the frame gen because the game's already running at a really high frame rate. I mean, look at how smooth it looks. I don't know how this translates on stream, but like, it's buttery smooth. I do have a 5090 though, so I mean, I don't really need it. Should I make a dual blades build for the new people a comfy one? Honestly, you know what would be better? Would be like a HR50 one. And just a gore one for HR41. That would be good. I don't know if... I think I showed Kate that, but I don't know if she got it. But ones with like non-RNG talismans. That would be good. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about... I don't want to push people too much into comfort. Because people can modify for comfort on their own. I think giving them the template for a build that's just effective if they can play well, and then they customize it themselves, right? So I think it's okay. I don't think we need to showcase comfort. I think most people are capable of knowing. It's like if they need earplugs, they can put earplugs in. You know, if they need something else, they can put it in. I'm gonna post up the Jinderhad Frumpy. Do you have a Gunlance Dragon build you could show? It's going to be on the Discord. Kate is literally reworking and getting them. I've given all of my builds over. So keep your eyes on the Discord. Kate's going to be getting it up in the next couple of days. So, yeah. But I have a Dragon Gunlance build, but you need Ebony Odo Lord Soul to make it. So if you don't have Ebony Odo Lord Soul, then no, I don't have one. You can just make a normal one. But yeah, I got a lot of builds, dude. I got a lot. Does this guy ready YouTube chat? No, not really. You don't think so? Nah, I don't. Nah, I've never read YouTube chat. Don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Right, I'm putting this up. What's the Discord? There you go, it's in chat. Here, Kate, admin, come join. We're going to help Frumpy. He needs 80 Jinderhad. What's a YouTube chat? I know Kermit, right? I've never read Kermit's messages in all my life. I don't even know who he is. First time seeing him. You need 80 Arkveld tips as longsword. It's literally the last thing you need to clear. Master the weapon. If you're doing 80 Arkveld on longsword, you need to master the weapon. Master your EI slashes. Yeah. Don't. Longsword, if you can't do your EI slashes, you're not going to get it done. So master EI slashes, exploit the openings, so on and so forth. It is a lot easier for me to read Twitch chat, though, in all fairness. Because YouTube chat only appears on the screen. It scrolls up quickly. My Twitch chat actually appears here in the feed. So, yeah, I'm more likely to miss your YouTube messages. Absolutely. Alright, we're ready for you, Frumpy. Let's go, lad. We're ready. You need help with a light bowgun build? Kate's already posted the light bowgun builds. They're on the Discord. You can literally go and look right now. She's already done it. She's already done it. You can literally go check. That was the first thing that Kate got done. Oh yeah, let me get my hot drinks. I think most of my builds are identical to Kate's as well. So if you want my builds, it's Kate's builds. I'm using the same things. Alright. Let's do this. Good luck, Frumpy. Yeah, because if we can get you... If we can get you the Jinderhad bits, that'll be a nice upgrade for you. I think you only need the waist. I think you go... Yeah, it's the waist that you want. Or the... Yeah. And then you can get the Lagiacrus legs instead. You gain a bit of efficiency. It's a nice upgrade for you. Argveld's head blocked you. Argveld's head blocked you. From what? You've not been on since this heat wave. No? It was windy today, though, thankfully. Dude, the wind was the saving grace. I actually got a good night's sleep because it wasn't too... Well, a good sleep. Not night. You want Capcom to buff Ambush? Yeah. They should do. They absolutely should. Wait, why? Why? Bro, I needed that counter. Son of a bitch. And I missed that one too. Bro, come on, Switch Axe. Oh, lovely. You just gotta love it, haven't you? You do the counter and the thing that you're bloody aiming at just moves away from you. Wonderful. Damn. God, I miss Sunbreak Switch Axe so much, man, honestly. Like, they got the counter right in that game. Well, that was a terrible start for me. Let's see if we can turn that around a little bit. I think I hit him like 5 times. Alright. Stand it. Bonk. Sit, pull it now. There you go. Whoop. Oh my, wait, what? My offset didn't work, bro. Come on. Oh well. Guts. The second one just got me killed. What a bastard. Wait, do I have enmity or something? Because I feel like he keeps turning to me. First one did, second one didn't. Done in this phase? Yeah, he is. G dust. Lost me guts. Oh shit. I would like to hit the arms, please, game, but... Nice. Oh, imagine if we still got the bonus damage when attacking through our teammates. How good would that be? Oh, stay away from Advent. Get on the head here. Oh my god, you bastard! Okay. Oh, I've got aggro. Right, okay. I've got enmity, but he's not targeting me. Interesting. Almost. Not gonna hit that. He's leaving. You got one more match and then you're done on your tournament? Dude, nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Best of luck, mate. And om nom nom. Buff for me, thank you. Shit. Ah, unlucky. Almost. Ah! No, you put it behind the rock. Face me! Whoop! Oh. Wait, why did my counter not work? I was in counter stance, 100%. Wait, play back the footage. Bro, I got into count. Wait, did it not register? Oh, never mind. Dude, I swear I pressed my counter button. I swear I pressed it. I pressed R1 triangle. Come on, man. That should have been good. And I wasn't too early either. There's no way. You forgot you can't do that on Arch Tempered. Oh, does it not work on AT? Does it actually not work? Wait, is Switch X counter the only counter that doesn't work on AT then? Dude, fuck you, Capcom. Fuck you, fun stealers. God damn it. Come on, man. It's on all of them. Wait, really? I swear you could do it with longsword, can't you? Oh, they did. Did they make him like sappy? Oh well, fair enough. GG. My bad. 9-star, you can counter everything. This is 9-star. Why did... No, I definitely got the counter up. Tell us to ask chat if you need help. Yeah, psychiatric help, mate. Honestly. Having to deal with you lot every day. You realise you've never done a new Udra Arch-Tempered. Do it. It's fun. The ATs just ask the player behind the stone. The normal and tempered one you can. Damn, shit. You know what? I genuinely didn't know that. I thought I could counter it. I didn't realise they changed it. Most of the time I need to sharpen, right? But because he did it so early there, I didn't really need to sharpen. So I was like, oh yeah, I can counter this. I was definitely in my counter stance. It could just be Switch Axe being Switch Axe. Yeah, that was 9-star. That wasn't 10-star. All right. Well, I think you only needed one ticket. You've got Udra Gamma top, right? Oh, damn. Is my Shatterseal fine? Or should I be using another one? Shatterseal is the best greatsword in the game for a lot of things. It's not as good on offset heavy matchups like Seregios or Lagiacrus. But otherwise, the only way you get a better one is if you get a Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul, Max, Gogma greatsword. That will technically be better. Flagship, do you need this or do you not need this? AT Jin. Do you have his top and waist piece at least? You'll be alright. You're still running Arkveld right now. I would do AT Jin first. AT Jin's easier. And the gear that you get from Jin will help you on AT Arkveld. Because AT Arkveld's top and waist is not good for Greatsword. But AT Jindahad's top and waist is. Because it will boost your... You'll get the Jindahad bonus. It boosts your power clash against AT Arkveld. You get like the damage boost. It has Agitator 5 with it. It's really freaking good. Yeah. If I fail the next one, you'll do AT Jin. AT Jin's easier than Arkveld. It's a bit longer. But, it's definitely easier. That's not to say it's easy, but it's... Yeah. If you're struggling with AT Arkveld, you should be... That's the progress. That's the way you want to do it. AT Jin and Udra come before AT Arkveld. Don't I wouldn't do one without doing the other one first, because otherwise, like, what armor are you going to be running? Like, Udra and Raid Owl? Sorry, no, Duna and Raid Owl. Let's have a look. Who was it we were just helping? It was, oh, I can't remember now. Who did we just help? We helped somebody on Switch Axe. It was, let's see. I'll repeat the advice I gave on their build, though, just in case. Broly's here. It was Frumpy. That was it. Oh, brother. No, you don't need... it... Oh, actually, wait, what have you got here? Instead of focus, get sharpness. I wouldn't worry about focus on Switch Axe. The 15% doesn't make that big of a difference on this thing. Sharpness will be much better. Because you've only got a little bit of white. So having razor sharp handicraft or master's touch is going to be quite good for you. Yeah, what was it I suggested? Lagiacrus beta legs. And then Jinderhad gamma waist. Should be an upgrade for you. Yeah. The rest of it you can keep the same. At least I'm saying that. At least I think it'll be an upgrade. You have a tempered Jinderhad that we could do. No, he doesn't need a tempered Jinderhad, dude. It was arch tempered. He just needed the tickets. Yeah. Right, who's next? Broly, do you need anything, dude? I know Broly's here as well. He's already doing something. Okay. Frumpy's making a build. They're busy. I don't know. I think that's kind of everyone accounted for. Render safe's busy. Okay. Might well. Admin Kate, what do you want to do then? I think everyone's kind of in the middle of something at the moment, so might as well do something. If not, I could always roll another Power Files to Switch Axe. We're going to get... Wait, how long till new dailies? Oh, half an hour to new dailies. Want to do a Zoe? Yeah, sure. How do I join this lobby? You can join from Twitch, guys. Lobby code is on Twitch. So come to the Twitch channel, hit the follow button, and join. Anyone want to do 80 Udra? Maybe in a bit, yeah. Maybe in a bit. Do you need it? I mean, if you need the tickets, then I can do. After this, I can post one up if you like. Yeah, you need one ticket to make the Gore Lord Soul Hammer build. Oh, yeah. That's, I think that's War's Hammer build. That one's not my one. I should probably put his name on it. My hammer build, I don't think I used the Udra top on my one, actually. Does anyone else want to do Zoe? Or anyone? Cheeky Zoe? I think everyone else is kind of doing their own thing at the moment. I think Harold might be coming. Let's see. Don't forget to stand on us after the transition, guys, to phase 2. I wonder what will happen to Zoshir in Master Rank. I wonder if they'll do what they did and give us... Because Narwa had a Master Rank version, didn't it, in Sunbreak? Or will it end up being like Xeno'jiiva, where we just don't have... We just don't have one. It might end up being like Xeno, you know, where we just don't get a Master Rank version. Oh. You promise not to mount? What, on this? You actually want to mount him after he turns black. When he goes into his final form, getting a mount there can help us get a knockdown chain going. So that's actually quite good. It's not 100% necessary. I mean, you can do it without it, but it definitely makes the setup really easy, relatively. Do you want to do the P3 mount? I can do. Yeah, I mean, it depends, because what if my Savage Axe isn't active or something? I might have to get it back. It's gonna be a bit difficult if I get the mount. Oh no, I get it back, don't I? From the mount guaranteed. Yeah, no, I will get it. Absolutely. That'll ensure I have Savage Axe. Yes, I'll take it. I'll go for it when he transforms. Wait, does that mean I should put windproof in my build? Hang on a minute. What do I... Oh, I can't. I don't have a load shells windproof thing. I could get rid of peak performance for windproof. I'd lose a lot of raw. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, can you only get windproof on talismans? It's not a skill. Is it gone? It's not a level 1 slot thing, is it? Damn, oh, okay. No, you can only get it on talismans. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's... I do have one, but I don't think it would work. I wouldn't be able to get load shells and coal. I'd have to sacrifice too much stuff, I think, to get it. Oh, it might be worth it. You know what? Let me test it out. Now's the perfect time to test it anyway. If I go... oh, no. How do I get dragon in, though, then? Okay, wait. I'd have to go... Let me see if I can do this. Oh, no. It won't work. I don't think I've got guard up windproof, have I? I've got, like, razor sharp windproof. Damn it. No, I can't. I don't have it. I can't make it work. Shit. No. Okay, well, we'll... Oh, I've got Rocksteady Mantle. That'll do. That'll get the job done. That's fine. I have to make sure I use it. I have to delay it a little bit when I use it. Is there a benefit to doing Savage Omega? If you want the layered, some of the best layered armor in the game. The armor itself is a bit meh. It's, the armor pieces are fine. Large slot, small slot with a medium slot with a good skill on it and Divine Blessing. But the set bonus is... Oh... It's good and bad at the same time. 90 seconds at 20% affinity or 90 seconds at 40% affinity. But another player has to stand on top of you, and then when you've got the 90 seconds that isn't on affinity, it kind of sucks. So it's, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, what they should have done was, on your primary weapon, always get the affinity when a player stacks on you. On your secondary weapon, always get attack when a weapon stacks on you. If they'd done it like that, the build would have been a bit more interesting. But alas, they did not. Shit, I got stuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, you bastard. To the dust. No! Oh, I messed up. Tried to do a guard point. Oh no, I put the rocksteady on too early. Oh shit. Well, it's all kind of gone wrong here. Run out of thingy, aren't I? Yeah. Not enough damage. Rip Harold. I'm not going to have the rocksteady now in time for the thingy, unfortunately. That sucks. Who the hell is he attacking? There's no one there. think he's attacking... You know what? He actually does target people in the camp. That's a pretty big glitch, right? Right, got a mount. Mount, 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 mount. And I'm dead. Yeah, amazing. Well, this is the worst Zoshia run I've had in a while. Did someone else just take the mount? Oh, that fucking sucks. That's awful. No, because I needed it for the Savage Axe. Fuck, dude. Great. Who got it? Okay, Kate got it. Damn it. Okay, well, maybe I can still get a Savage Axe up before he gets down. Maybe. No. Okay, no Savage Axe. I jumped 4 fucking times. I couldn't get it. Oh god, this is the worst so fucking ever, bro. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh. Yeah, I needed the mount for the Savage Axe. I got no weak spots here or anything. We didn't even get the... Oh, we didn't even do enough damage on the arm to get the arm fucking knocked down. I mean, that's partial because I didn't have a thingy. No! Really? Well, that was dog shit. No bomb. I shouldn't need it. I wouldn't have needed it. If I'd got the mount, I jumped 4 times. No mount. 4 jumps. No mount. I even had the Rocksteady mantle on as well. I was just like power jumping. I'm guessing... Yeah, no mount builder. Okay, well, I'll have to do a jumps earlier, I guess. Your controller disconnected 3 times. Yeah, that probably didn't help. Let's run that one back. Anyone else want to join us for a Zoe instead of Platypus while they sort out their controller? Anything good? No, nothing good. It was 7 minutes. Fuck. Oh. You've successfully got all of your Arch Tempered Arc Belt tickets. Okay. Maybe I do some thingy in a bit. I need to run that back. Sorry, dude. Later, we'll do some AT Gin. That was awful. It can't go much worse than that, at least. That was really bad. I'm gonna do a couple of, like, sneak in a couple of extra jump attacks. Just so that I can, get the mount in a timely fashion. Because that was rough, dude. I've posted... Oh, wait, Kate wants to host, I think. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a go. Right, guys, are we buffing in the camp? Like, what are we doing? Or are we going in and buffing when we get down there? Like, what's the plan? Because if we're waiting in the camp, I'll wait in the camp for the buffs. But I can't be late, because if I'm late, I don't get my Savage Axe up on the Raw. So if we're all running in, I'm going to run in. It's got to be one or the other. I know some people like to get all the buffs in the camp on this one and then go in. You have no idea what you should be building. For you, well, for now, I mean, have you got Soul of a Dark Knight on your greatsword? That would be the start. To be honest, you don't know what that is. Well, what do you have on your greatsword? What have you got? Because that will kind of determine what you put on the build. Because there's a few good greatsword builds you could make, but it really does depend on like what skills you've rolled on it. You got some performance anxiety. It was not your fault the controller DC'd. And then I didn't get the mount. I did 4 jump attacks. I thought for sure I'd get a mount. So obviously I needed 5 because I think Kate came back and insta-mounted. So that sucks. I was literally one... If I'd just jumped, I would have got straight in. Nothing. You've got the shatter seal. Oh, okay. Yeah, so... I put the build up on the Discord for shatter seal. I think it's there. Or I gave it to Kate today, so... Kate can probably put it up later for you. It's pretty simple to build. Yeah, that's good. You don't have to worry about RNG too much. It's oh man. What is it like? I think you want Bale Gauntlets, Bale Legs, AT Jinderhad top, AT Jinderhad waist, Arc AT Arkveld helmet. That's the build. And then you just get weakness exploit, get maximum might. You've already got agitator, and then yeah, build's good. That's it, really. You can put a level of counter strike in a level or 2. All right, we're going straight in. Nice. No hanging around for buffs this time. All right, good luck. Let's see how this one goes. Should go a little bit better, right? Dude, I hate guard points, man, in this game. They just feel so bad. Why did Capcom do that? I hope they fix them. Why did my block not work there? Dude, look at the shade damage I've taken. Holy moly. I got a max heal. That's crazy, dude. That's alright, good start. Bro, I almost died there to shade. Cool. Let's get that. We need that. Buff this. Come here. I really need that. No! Oh, you fuck. He missed me. Okay, well, I'm going to have to take a focus strike here somewhere. I'm actually going to delay the thingy. There is a focus strike there, which I can take, which is excellent. And it's gone. Fuck! God damn it, bro! Wait, I need that. No! And it's gone. Dude, no one... No. There's another one. I ain't gonna get it, though. Damage is dog shit. And they could have just waited on the roar for me. Just 1 second would have been nice. And my entire damage is cut for the whole fucking run. Amazing. Thank you. Truly splendid. Okay, I can still get this though, right? Yeah, there we go. I got that. Okay. Got a jump attack now. Peace out. Jump attack. And again. Jump attack. Jump attack. And again. Jump attack. I'm on. There we go. Nice. Wait, why did that time it only took 4? Son of a bitch. I didn't even do an extra thing. Okay, I'm going down, bringing him down. Wait, the SAD damage sucks, what the hell? It does better on the tail, doesn't it? Hey, that was much better. So why didn't I get the mount on the last run then? Did anyone else do a pre-jump? Someone might have done a pre-jump for me. Because I forgot to do it. I forgot. How comes you don't have full earplugs when we run the same build? I don't know. You don't need earplugs. You block the roars. Block the roars to maintain thingy. No tickets. My box is full. Okay. That's fine. I got enough room to take 3, so... Take that. That's dog shit. Anything good here? Not really. Yeah. Sell the rest. Which do you like more? Rise or Wilds? Does it matter? Which one am I playing now? This one. If I liked Rise more, I'd probably be playing that, right? Given that they both got no new content coming out. Could I see your item loadout for a second? Sure. Yeah, give me a second. I need to, Oh, no, I need to go Suja. I think I already bought the stuff from here. In a 6-minute quest, you only really need to block 2 roars. The rest you can max earplugs and windproof. Yeah, but then I lose all of my... I'd have to sacrifice peak performance and... What do I need for antivirus would have to go, because that's all I've got in my level 1 slots. Alright. Time to trade this in. Or maximum might. That would really nerf my physical damage. You're already at max damage. Not for my physical. That's what I'm saying. My element damage is maxed out, but my physical isn't. So I want to max my physical as well. I've never seen a 791 on an SAD on this fight. I don't know why, but... I get like freaking 200s and 300s. So weird. And I know I'm dodge rolling to keep my coalescence up, so yeah. On the tail, I think I get like 790 or 690. It's only on the tail, yeah. That's it. Exactly. But the problem is to lock him down, you don't want to be on the tail. You don't want to be on the tail for the lockdown. Got to be on the arms. So it's only for the end. I need to get rid of one more thing. 3 points. Got to dump something. Yeah, that can go. Cool. Alright. Let's see the Twas Jeebus in chat. Let's see them. We got 2. We need 8 more. 6 more. Pray to Iron Jesus. Pray to Iron Jesus. I need to go to the loo quickly. Keep them coming. 1 second. I'll quick loo break. And then I'll check. I don't want to be in this corner. I really don't want to be in this corner, bro. Just depower already! You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference. Can we get back to the hunts? I suppose you like mega potions too. Oh, no, 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 no.
I dived, I'm fine.
Oh, nice. The skull's been up now for about...
This was my design.
Anyone else? We need 3 more. Where are we at? We need 3 more. 3 more, guys. No, same person doesn't count. We need 3 more people. No, that doesn't. It's 1 per person. Adding more doesn't count. Okay, 2 more. Spin the wheel. We'll have to do the spin the wheel in a bit. We're in the middle of something. 1 more. There it is. All right, we're sorted. Let's do it. We might get 1 here. We're a little bit below drop rate though. Oh, 3, dude. 3 in 40. Oh my god, that's good RNG. Oof. Okay. I mean, it's been ages since we had a good talisman. It must be over a month. I think it's been over a month since we last got something good. Maybe this is it. Maybe today's the day. We'll spin the wheel real quick before we look just to see what you're getting. And then we'll have a look. They're all going to be dog shit. They're all going to be bad. Just trust me. There won't be a single good charm amongst them. They're all going to be awful. Just as Capcom intended. Oh, 100,000 renown. For Jason. Okay, wait. Currency. Jason. Oh my god, there's so many Jasons. Hang on a minute. I've got to put all of the whole thing in. I have to put the whole thing in. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Boom ting. Alright. Okay. There you go, Jason. Right, let's see what we got. We'll save the best till last. Hopefully the best. I mean, there's always... That's actually kind of good. That's not too bad. Wait, is that Coalescence 2? Nice. Ah, no, forget it. It's not Coalescence 2. If it was Coalescence 2, it might actually be usable. Slugger 2, Max Might 2, Medium, Small Slot. That's a Max Might 3 charm with Slugger 2 and a small slot. That's pretty good. That is good. Okay, nothing on the blues, nothing on the purples. Charm number 1. Oh, dude, so close, man. The game knows I need a crit eye. I still don't have a good crit eye 3. My best one is crit eye 3 latent power, which is awful. Really bad. Poison attack, yeah, that's trash. I've already got a god charm for power prolonger. I don't need this. It's not bad, but it's just... For dual blades, it's decent, but I just don't need it. I don't need it, unfortunately. I've already got better for power prolonger. And yeah, that's about right. Okay, so we did get a good talisman there. It's just something I don't need. That was a good talisman. That would have been... I mean, if I needed it, it would have been really freaking good. Oh my god, wait. An Arkfeld for... 11? 11 decorations. I need to save that for new players. That's pretty good. Let me free up a spot for that. Twas, do you think you could make a Guardian Arkveld Vitality Lord Soul work? Yeah, you just use 2 pieces of Arkveld Gamma. And that's it. It works. And you need to get Lord Soul on your weapon. So you need to get Gore Lord Soul on the weapon, and then you can do 2-piece Arkveld. Or you can just get Gore on the weapon and still make it anyway. That also works. If you give me 2 minutes, you're down to run that deco. Well, no, you needed you need AT Jindahad, right? Wasn't it AT Jin that you wanted? Let's get the AT Jin done. Because otherwise, when I'm gone for the weekend, you won't be able to get it done. You can do decoration quests, you can do whenever, right? Decoration quests do pop up fairly frequently, but I mean, you don't really necessarily... I mean, I can help, obviously, but AT Jin's something that you're going to struggle with. Crap, I need to get rid of something, guys. Oh, as much as this quest is fun... No, I don't want to get rid of that. That one is kind of fun. So is that... I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah. It's a shame, but... This Arkveld is very, very efficient for helping new players get decorations. Because you can get done in 2 minutes, man. It's quick. Alright. Lovely. Right. K, admin. We're on Jinju. Dude, a lot of people need an AT Jin today. Guys, if you're doing AT Arkveld and you have not done AT Jin and AT Udra, do Jin and Udra first, because they are easier than Arkveld. And the components from their builds will really help you with AT Arkveld, because I know a lot of you guys struggle with that fight. But there is a reason why they came out first. AT Arkveld's easily the hardest of the bunch. Anyone want to do an AT Udra? I can do after this AT Arkveld. But I Flagship Silver asked for help for AT Arkveld about 3 hours ago. And every time I go to say, hey, do you want to do it? He's in a quest. So, I'm going to get this done now. Oh, I could bring my new Evade Gunlance build, actually. Yeah, go on then. Why not? Let's take this out for a spin. Why not? Right. Okay, admin. We're off once more. Let's go. Let's get you a ticket, and then we can help. We can get Platypus a ticket on Udra. Udra's very quick as well. I mean, Jindahad's long, but I got plenty of time still this evening, so yeah. I do need to eat a food bonus though. That I do need to do. I need to get hot drinks. It's always nice to not see thingy. Alright, come then, admin. Let's do this. Yeah, never skip on 80 Jin. The armor pieces are really good, so yeah. Jinhao! Jindao Hao! Plus 50 credit score for every Jinhao defeated. Can't wait for the long schlong lung. Dude, it's gonna, you know it's gonna be boring as fuck, right? The thing is, like, all the new players are like, oh, giant. It's like those people that always ask for the freaking Godzilla collab. It's like, bro, Godzilla would never be good in this game, bro. Have you played Zora Magdaros? That is literally what Godzilla would be. It would be awful, dude. It would not be fun. I really hope they make Lao Shanglung just the biggest DPS check. And people just... Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude, I'm too far away to get the freaking thing done. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're using a normal shelling gun lance. This is not something you'll normally see me do. Can't even reach. Wide shelling gun lance might just be better here, honestly. The damages, I don't know about. I think normal shelling gun lance is just, I mean, I'm glad I made one just to give it a go, but it kind of seems shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels massively underpowered compared to the alternative. Nice one, Blade. What the hell was that hitbox, bro? What? Oh my god, did he almost... Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm done. I'm donezo. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Cheeky bastard. That'll do. I tried to evade it, but I got frozen. Ooh. It's fun to play at least, though. Gunlance and Jingo, yeah. I think wide shelling, though. I think wide shelling. Wide shelling is just too good. Jin Dao. Yeah, I mean, that is... To be honest, if I get the evade up, like... Yeah, if you get the evade up, even on the normal shelling, that's still pretty good. It's not as good as a wide shelling gun lance, but... It's a bit more fun to play than the wide shelling. Takes me back to Monster Hunter World. I do miss the wyvern stake, funnily enough. Like that whole thing of like actually... Oh my god, whoa, predicted. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Dude, to think we're already on, like, very strong shelling. Yeah, that sucks, man, dude. Where's the guard after that, dude? Nice. Oh. Honestly, I don't know. He was definitely attacking me. I don't know about these hitboxes, though, bro. I don't know. World Rise Gun Lance feels better than Wilds for you. I mean, they all suffer from the same thing every single time. Lack of elemental damage, no build variety. It's the same thing every game for me. And when I try doing some build variety, the other builds really suck. Like, oh, they're awful. Compared to just doing, like, the one build that's good. That's why we need element shelling, man. Leave that. Leave it, admin. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. He's animation lock. Shit. Oh, never mind. Tossed around like a ragdoll. I didn't even pull that one down. Well, I'm onto this leg now. Oh my god, these tempered wounds. Got another knockdown on the other arm to be taken. Take it. GG. You're getting off? Yo, take care, Connor. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right. Udra next, then. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. It doesn't feel too bad. Maybe I... Honestly, I think I get rid of the peak performance. The peak performance is hardly ever up if I use the block, so I think it's pointless. I think I get rid of the peak, and I get evade window instead, just to make it easier to iframe through things, because there's a lot of lingering hitboxes. 834 is good though. Good time. Not bad. Anything? Any good blues? No. 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 That is so much more relaxing than Arch-Tempered Arcveld. Yeah, he's chill. That's why I say you do him first, then you do 80 Arcveld. Because his armor's like, well, in your case, you're on Greatsword, right? So in your case, wait, are you on Greatsword? Actually, I can't remember. What weapon are you using? Blast Dash on Gun Lance for G rank would be nice. What with the boost bracer, I can see us getting it, yeah. Yes, your Greatsword. Yeah, so you want his top and his waist. So you might need another ticket, but that's what you want for your Greatsword build. And then have you got 80 Arcveld's helmet? Because if you got 80 Arcveld's helmet, you wear that. And then you literally just get Bale Gauntlets, which is from Omega, and Bale Legs, which is also from Omega, regular Omega. That's what you need, and then that's your Shatter Seal build next. Put in the decorations and you're done. You got 3 tickets. Oh, dude, nice. You've got all the 80 Arcveld armor. Okay. So wear the helmet and the gloves. No, sorry, just the helmet. And then you go Jindahad top, Jindahad waist. Yeah? And then you go Bale Gauntlets and Bale Legs. Have you done Omega? If you've done Omega, it's the Gauntlets and the Legs, and that's it. You've got a max build. You just need to get a good talisman, get all your decorations if you haven't got those, and then, yeah, you're sorted. That's basically endgame max build. The only way you get better is if you get a Gogma Greatsword with Soul of a Dark Knight on it. And then good stats, really good stats. That's the only upgrade you can get. You've only done normal Omega like twice. Okay, well you need his Gauntlets and Legs, so that's what you've got to farm next then. You can still wear... So what you can do is Arcveld helmet, Jindahad top, Arcveld Gamma Gauntlets, Jindahad waist, Arcveld Gamma legs. For now. And that's a really good build. Even that's good. It's just, it will get better when you get the Bale stuff. So for now, that's what I would recommend. And then you can use that to farm. So you want to do Omega. I think someone was doing Omega. There you go. Broly said Broly's got an Omega up, so go join them now, yeah. Get in there. All you got to do on Omega, because you've only done it twice, stay on his back legs. If you're on Greatsword, just attack the rear legs. Okay? The whole time. That's all you got to do. Right, who is it needed? Udra. Let me get the build for Udra. I'm just going to change this build quickly, though. I'm getting rid of peak performance. It's kind of pointless on this evasion build. I think getting... Honestly, I think get the evasion in and then get earplugs. That's actually going to be better. Because then I can risk evading roars without worrying about getting hit by the residual hitbox. That's going to make it way better. I mean, it is losing a lot of roar, but... I don't have it up that often, so I think, yeah, I think it's slightly better. Cool. New evade gun lance. If I don't like it, I can always go back and put it back on. I could always put resentment on as well. That's another option. Sorenzu, yo. Thank you for gifting us up to Tiny. There you go, Tiny. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Freaking legend. Cheers, dude. Thank you for gifting us up to Tiny. Could you take a look at my Gunlance build? I just put it together. Sorry you're new, but you want to try it out. Okay. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll do you one better. Here's a starter Gunlance build. Rather than me check, have a look at that. See how close you can get to this. This one's really good, by the way. Like, really solid, like, early on. Yeah. This would be like your baseline. No RNG required. And you only need HR 50 to make this. I mean, this should be a Challenger 2 Talisman. But this is really good. Like, this is probably stronger than the Evade Gunlance build I was just running, to be honest with you, but... yeah. Right, we're helping with... Udra, right? I'm actually going to play some Greatsword because we just made a Water Greatsword build today. I kind of want to use it. So I'm going to take this build. I think I've got Soul of a Dark Knight on my Water one, so yeah. We're going to use this. On Udra, I need Guard Up. Because we do have trouble moving around with it. We're going to take Offensive Guard for all the slams and stuff. Get a crit boost in there. Yeah, that should be fine. Do I take water? Honestly, I've got quite a high water element. Maybe I do that. Yeah. Shield water, like boost the element. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Nice. Got Soul of a Dark Knight. Got that. Got that. Lovely. Your HR 220. You just never tried it before. Gunlance. Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. That would be a beginner. That's a starter Gunlance build. How long have you been a hunter throughout Monster? Since the start, dude. Since the start. Literally, since the beginning. Okay. Oh, I need adaptability. Let me get adaptability in. I'll save this build, actually. This one will be quite good. Anti-Udra Gunlance. Greatsword. Adaptability. Yeah, that looks nice. Don't think we're missing anything here. We get a little bit of bonus damage in it. And we'll save this one as... something's got to get overwritten. Shit. Oh, man. I think I'll get rid of the Alt Max Greatsword, maybe. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. And we'll rename this Anti-Udra Greatsword. Cool, that'll do. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to post up the Udra. I can't remember who it was that was joining, but you're up. I think it was Platypus, if I remember correctly. Alright, Admin Kate. Another one. It's been good. It's not often that I need to help with Arch-Tempered, so it's been kind of fun to do some Arch-Tempered help. Most of the time I'm helping with like the earlier stuff, so... yeah, it's nice. Let me get a cool drink on. Switch. Dude, I can't believe you got 3 Jindahad tickets from that as well. That's so lucky. Normally people get 1 Jindahad tickets a time and they have to farm it. There's only really 3 good Jindahad armor pieces. Like the helmet and the legs kind of suck. Sometimes you might use the legs, but not since the Arkfeld legs. And the gauntlets you use on some builds because of the Coalescence 3. But it's mostly just the top and the waist. Is Platypus Harold? Is that you? I think that's you, right? We'll just wait for Kate. I think she's joining. Lovely. Alright, let's go. Oh no, Kate's already in. It's admin we're waiting for, sorry. What am I on about? Yeah. I thought, for some reason, I thought admin was in. I mean, he might have gone, actually. Did he have to go? He might be just switching to his water build. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to pick up the new dailies. I'm an idiot. Oh, I swear to God, if this says Jindahad. Don't say Jindahad. Mother... Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh, here, come admin. Come join. Dude, I should have picked that up. We just got Jindahad on the dailies. Maybe someone else needs a Jindahad. Maybe. Ah, I could have done it already. How you doing, NGA? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. It has been a productive week. Indeed. On the channel. Got a lot of stuff done. Discord's coming along nicely. In fact, the only thing I haven't really done this week is make a lot of clips. The clips have been... I mean, that's the thing when you're helping people. I don't usually... Because I'm taking it quite seriously. I don't really get many clips. Because I'm more focused on the helping than the entertaining, I suppose. But that's the thing. Informational and teacher twas is not the same as fucking about twas. They're two very different things. Oh dear. Helping is entertaining. Yeah, I don't think everyone agrees with you there, but for enough people, maybe. Yeah. Shit. I needed that on my fencing. That's fine. Oh, I forgot focus. I'm an idiot. I literally forgot to put focus in. That's not an offset. How the hell did I forget focus on a greatsword? Well, this will be fun. 80 Udra, one of the fastest monsters in the game, played without focus. Let's see how we do. Might have to change my combo string up a little bit. Ah, I couldn't shoulder barge into the block, damn it. Cheeky dust. What? What? That ain't good. Block and break. Whoop! Hell yeah. Careful, Harold. Uh-oh. Oh, what a bastard. 180 no-scope for me. That ain't good either. Whoop! Thank you, perfect guard. That's why we run guard up on this fight, coincidentally. Big boy hit. How did that hit behind me, bro? Come on, game. Please. Big boy hit. Oh, missed. GG. Yeah, I'll make sure to bring focus next time. Bro, you're dead. People so mad about Sony that someone is actually making a PS5 emulator. And so far, it's doing progress. Sony still haven't even haven't even addressed the whole thing. They haven't addressed anything. That's the craziest part to me. Yeah, they said nothing. You don't know which one to choose. Do I mind if I ask your Charge Blade builds? They're on my Discord. So, get on the Discord, dude. We're slowly updating all of the builds to have, like, up-to-date stuff. So, yeah, get on there. Let me put focus on this build. Oh, god damn it, dude. If I... Attack boost is probably... No, it's not. Who am I getting? Guardian's the least important here, unfortunately. I love Guardian because of the audio proc. It's super satisfying, but... Yeah. Attack's going to give me more. Attack's going to give me... approximately 6% extra damage. On every hit. Defensive guard is 15%, but it's... not that much uptime. There we go. You got 2 tickets. Oh, sick. Well, the best pieces of armor to make for Udra. Always the top. And then it's a toss-up between... I don't think many builds use their helmet anymore. The helmet's good, but like... I think the gauntlets are pretty solid. If you got a counter build for Resentment. Was Thunderhad the bounty? It's Thunderhad, yeah. It is. You think you can just make a top for War's Hammer? I mean, yeah, that's the best piece of armor that Udra's got, I think. It's pretty versatile. Right. Does anyone else need AT Udra whilst I've got this build on? Anyone else? You need Udra flagship? You need it? Okay, let's go again, because we can get it done super quick. So I'll post him again. I can test this build out now with focus and see if it's a little bit better. I mean, actually, it didn't feel too bad without the focus, to be honest with you. Focus isn't the 20% that it was in the previous game. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it done. Dude, the ticket luck has been insane today. You got 3 tickets, Platypus got 2. Normally when I help people, it's 1 every single time, so... Let's see if you can get a couple of tickets from this. I've got another Udra up. Kate, admin, or Studi, or if anyone else wants in. So far for the emulator, it can only go past the splash screen of Demon Souls Remake before the emulator crashes. Nah, it'll be... Give it like a couple of months. They'll have it working perfectly. I mean, it's the only way you're going to protect games. Because it's if everything goes digital, like, yeah. Can be pretty bad. Lunch is coming. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Bro, what the fuck? What am I witnessing, man? Oh my goodness. Auto! Auto! Nani? Bro, dude, I can't. This is like the third day of no war. I hope he's okay. He's probably unwell. He might be ill. Shit. War didn't put anything on the Discord admin page saying he was going to be away. I do hope he's okay. And there's been nothing. I did message him on there to see, but... Dude, why do you stop running? Why do you keep stopping running? I'm holding it down. I swear, man. Bro! Oh, come on, dude. I pressed R1, you fuck. Yeah, I mean, it does make a difference. Like, for the offsets, it's kind of huge. But there's not enough time for me to do that thingy there. Cheeky roll. Oh my god, I just realized the shave damage I take from the offset and the guard. Holy crap, bro. Oh, rip. Ripperoonies. Ripperoonies in the boonies. Poor bugger. Poor bugger got absolutely deleted, chat. Oh, come on, dude. Really? That was too early? I was out of range of that. You know what? I thought that hitbox was a lot bigger. Cheeky bastard. Whoop. How was that not an offset? Oh, you cheeky bastard. That wasn't very nice, was it? the hell away from that. Oh! Block. Oh, he missed me. Oh shit. Oh. No, we're good. Get dominated. Oh. Udra's ass clamp is the monster's most annoying move. It's got, you know, it's got 2 hitboxes. Ever so slightly staggered. But it's one of the things that makes heroics runs really freaking difficult. I mean, a lot of things about this makes heroics difficult, but goddamn, dude. When he does that, it's like ever so slightly staggered apart. You're going to take shave damage from it, like, no matter what. Well, maybe you have to, maybe if you run, like, evade window, maybe you can get through it without taking any, but, The only hard thing is when he does this, oh, dude, the spin is awful, dude. Yeah, you need it, no, you need evade window too, don't you? Because then you can go, thingy platter. A Zeus platter. You should be good then. But even with evade window 5, you're still rolling the dice. Because there's so many hitboxes. And if he does it next to a wall, one shot. Dual blades, iframe, one shot. Like, dude, who thought that was a good idea at Capcom? Who did that? Who did that? Who's responsible for this choice? So dumb, bro. You abuse the Counter-Strike. Yeah, Counter-Strike's good on the fight. Resentment's good as well. You and Saber did 10-star Udra yesterday. He did like 10 ultimates. I'm almost convinced that monsters in this game, when you start the hunt, they basically pick an AI, and there'll be like certain moves that AI favors. So, like, for example, you'll get like an Arkveld that just loves jumping around. Like, he just loves jumping over here and jumping over there and jumping. Sometimes you'll get like an Udra that just spams ultimates. Like, how many ultimates did he do there? 3? 2? What was the move he was spamming the most there? It was the tail sweeps, right? I think he did tail sweeps, like, loads. He kept doing that. You've seen conditions where your SAD pops up right when Udra spins. And you get an extra tick of file explosion. Oh, damn, really? Interesting. Maybe he gets an extra hitbox on him. You're posting the Jinderhad for the daily. Nah, it's okay, Frumpy. I mean, I can't do another Jin today. I think I'm going to forsake... this one. What do I miss out on if I don't do it? Let me see what I'm losing. Orichalcite. Yeah, that's fine. I got the main thing. I got my silver talisman ticket. That's the main thing I want. Honestly, I'd rather get the Nasilla done for the relic ticket. In the cliffs. The Jin, I'm not that... I've done so much Jin. I don't mind... 5 Orichalcite, dude. It's such a trash reward. You need 50 of them to do a single weapon. Like, I don't know who at Capcom... Like, I swear they must have done... It feels like they did something wrong. Like, I think it was meant to be 5 Orichalcite to upgrade a weapon. I genuinely believe it was meant to be 5. And then they changed it to 50. But they forgot to update the rewards to give you 50 for the daily. So, it's... You get 5 on the weeklies and 5 on the dailies. But it's... You still need to do 10 days to get 1 Artian weapon. Think about that. 10 days to do 1 Artian weapon from login bonuses. Surely, it should be 1 day login you get enough to do 1 Artian weapon. You should be getting 50 a day, right? And that's like, you might not even get a good roll. You might just scrap it. It might be complete trash. Like 5 a day. That's so bad. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Why did they do that? Right. Nasilla. I need to do Nasilla. In the cliffs. Let me see. What have I got? Have I got a Nasilla? I do not. Anyone got Nasilla in the cliffs? Toz, you were going to ask you something. You just remembered while you were trying the combos on the weapons. I saw you stunned the training dummy with the greatsword and then hooked onto it. How do you do that? Offset. That's called an offset. You saw me doing it there on the octopus as well. Yeah, that Udra greatsword build is fun though. I like that. That works. You posted one? Yo, cheers guys. Thank you. Nice. Let's get the dailies done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna just... I think he's down here, right? By the way, guys, now that you're HR 100, you've probably unlocked more camps for all of your regions. So definitely go have a look with your Palico. The Palico in the hub, because you'll probably be able to get some more camps. If you didn't have all your camps on your maps, you will probably be able to get the rest of them. You use switch axe and greatsword. You want to try a ranged weapon. Well, light bowgun and bow are both fun in this game, I think. Like, great. I mean, if you've never played heavy bowgun before, it is really good fun. Like, for me, the only reason I don't play it is I got a little bit bored of it because it's basically the same as it's been in previous games. Wait, why are we flashing it? Or was that Gypsaros? GG. So to do the offset, when you see an attack coming, you hold down triangle circle and then you release as the attack hits you. Yeah? So you hold down triangle circle. You can do it from like out of a shoulder barge. You can do a block into it as well. Like if you do a perfect guard, you can instantly skip. So you do perfect guard, and then you move the camera a bit and skip, and you'll get it. But you have to hold it down. Okay? Hold down triangle circle like this. So long as you get like that, you can release immediately. You have to initiate... Like, if you just press it, that won't give you an offset. You have to hold it. That's offset stance, and then do it. So hold triangle circle, bam, now I can get an offset. Offset, offset, offset. You get about 3 seconds. So long as you initiate the swing within the 3 seconds after you've held it. Pressing it is not enough though. Best thing to do, go to the training area. Set your dummy onto the slam. And then, yeah, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Zeguda, Zeguda. Actually, wait, does it specify what level of Jindad I have to do? Oh, just a high-ranked Jindad. Wait, anyone got a high-ranked Jindad that's like skipped to the final phase? Because that'll be super quick. Yo, Kate, admin, either of you got a... That's such a random ask, but like a high-ranked Jin that you've skipped the first 2 phases. I could do that really quick. It doesn't need to be arch-tempered. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To unite the people within our Hunters Guild. You think you deleted yours? Ah, shit. You have a high rank one. It's 3-star. It's got to be in the final areas. It's got to be in the finale area. So skip areas 2 and 3. Sorry, 1 and 2. One that starts in area 3. You've got one that starts in 3, Taskmaster? Have you actually? You're fighting one right now. Is this one starting in area 3? Oh, dude, I'll go join him, bro. Why not? I'm on my way. Yo, here, Kate, admin. Let's go help Tass with their gin. Come. Let's go. I didn't even know you can have him. Yeah, you can. If you fight him in the Ice Shard Cliffs and then register him as an investigation, I have been invited to Leech. He will skip the first 2 areas. You can fight him in the 3rd. But you can't do that for AT Jinderhad, obviously. AT Jin, it don't work. But 9-star Jin, it works. 8-star, it works. 7-star, 6-star, it works on all of them. From the top rope. Oh, you naughty boy. Skulls up. Whoop. Getting the lockdown on. Hang on a minute. Locking him down. And he's dead. GG. Well played. Nice. So yeah, if you get a Jinderhad investigation, it's always worth it to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs, fight him for a little bit, then register it, and then when you get the thing, he goes into phase 3. Let's do another. It's 2 a.m., brother. No, no, let's not do another. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I've already done, I don't know how many Jins I've done today, but we've done a lot. It's been a lot of Arch-Tempered Jin help today. Yeah. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Nothing good there. Cool, man. Right. I think I need to do, what, like one more thing? Oh, no, I think I need to do like 2 more quests. What do I get for the Ice Shard Cliffs? I'm so hungry. Advanced armor spheres and the beach barrel bombs. I mean, the beach barrel bombs are kind of nice, but... It's fine. It's fine. I'll call it there for the day because I'm so hungry, dude. I'm having trouble focusing. All I can think about is food. How many beach barrel bombs do I have now? 257, apparently. It's been a good week, though, isn't it? It's been fun. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys are all enjoying the new Discord and the updates on there. I think hopefully by next week, by Monday, Kate might have gotten all the builds up. We'll see, because we've gone through everything. Or at least all of my builds will be on there. I know she's trying to compile, like, speedrunners builds and stuff as well. But yeah, it's coming together nicely. Oh, man. Should be good. I'll have a look and see if there's any other cool things I can add to the old Discord too. Should be good. What I should do is give you guys... Hang on a minute. So before you go today... There we go, we've got that. And the Discord. Check those out. Definitely. And there'll probably be some more clips up. But yeah, definitely get on the Discord if you're not on there already, guys. If you're on YouTube, definitely come to the Twitch. Hit the follow button. Get yourself a link to the Discord as well. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my weekend. We've got the football. I'm nervous. Dude, genuinely, butterflies in my stomach about the football tomorrow. I can't remember the last time I felt this way because again, it's the quarterfinals. It's once every 4 years. It's once every 4 years. If we get to the semi-finals, I don't think we make it to the finals. There's a chance we can make it to the semis, definitely. I think our team is very evenly matched against Norway. I think it's going to be probably, hopefully, one of the most exciting games of the tournament so far. The England-Mexico game was fantastic, so I think tomorrow's game should be really good. If we beat Norway, that's probably as far as we go, but I'll look forward to the semi-finals anyway. I mean, hey, maybe we make it, but I don't know about that. Something's going to happen at the Norway game. Even if we win, we'll probably end up with too many yellow cards or maybe a red card. Like, we'll lose a player. As I was telling you guys yesterday, the stats for the most recent tournament, England gets a card every 7 fouls. So we are the tournament. We have, by the way, our team has done the least amount of fouls in the tournament, and we've been booked the most. So England fouls the least and gets booked the most. Argentina, 22 fouls it takes before they get a booking. They have some of the most fouls, but they get the least bookings. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how magically the ref hones in. Because England's play is actually super clean, by the way. Like, you'll get like a few fouls from England per match. But we get so many, like every single one of our fouls gets booked. Argentina, bro, they can do 22 fouls and not get a single booking. There's something going, dude, Argentina, there's something fishy going on there, man. The fact that Netanyahu said that he wants Argentina to win. The fact that Messi went to Israel and kissed the fucking wall. The fact that he supports Israel. The fact that the whole Morocco match, that whole thing stunk. Like, the amount of fouls that the Argentinians were doing, and they weren't getting a single booking. But every single foul was getting followed up on the Moroccan side. It was, dude, it was ridiculous. There's something fishy going on, bro. I'm telling you. The whole thing stinks of dog shit to me with the Argentinian team. And this is Messi's final tournament. I feel like some dude. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. There needs to be an inquiry, bro. Already, especially about that Morocco game. Someone's got to review that shit. Because I'm not necessarily saying that Morocco would have won, but that should have at least gone into extra time. It should have been 3-3. There should have been extra time. 100%. Messi tongued the wall, dude. Messi fucking... He was all over it, bro. All over it. I'm telling you. Netanyahu said he wants Argentina to win. Dude, the head of FIFA... The head of FIFA said he wants Argentina to win. He's meant to be impartial. He wants... Dude, the head of FIFA, the guy who's in charge of all of the adjudication of the tournament, has said he wants Argentina to win. You're meant to be impartial. You're not meant to say that. What are you talking about? You want Argentina... What? No, bro, you can't do that. He wants Argentina to win, bro. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. The whole thing stinks to me. The whole thing stinks. There's something fishy going on. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. Anyway, I think the England-Norway game is pretty safe. But this is what I will say. if you're watching the game on the weekend, watch how many yellow cards get given out. Because remember, if we go through, there's a chance we end up against Argentina. 2 yellow cards and you're off. That's a red card. So if too many of our players get red cards, if they're dishing them out, they're setting us up for fucking Argentina, bro. If the guy is being liberal with yellow cards, you know something is off. I tell you, man. The football is... FIFA stands for football is for Argentina. Bro, Rum Punch Man. What a great name, by the way. Yeah, I agree, dude. 100%, dude. 100%. Anyway, guys, I gotta head off. We're gonna go raid into somebody. Bear with me a second. Thank you for the hunts today, guys. It was good fun. There's something fishy going on, bro. There's something fishy. With the whole Argentina thing, it's kind of crazy. I'm not saying Argentina aren't a great team and they're not capable of winning. They absolutely are. But this entire tournament feels like almost every decision that has been made in their favor. And so much of their fouling, because they've been fouling players a lot, has just been completely ignored. They're not getting given yellow cards, bro. And that's weird, dude. Not to mention... You know who was adjudicating the, I think whoever's adjudicating the game before they face Argentina, they've got Argentinian referees adjudicating the other game with an Argentinian VAR team. Dude, Argentinians shouldn't even be allowed to adjudicate any matches in the World Cup because they're participating. Certainly not ones that influence the outcome of what they're going to be facing next. No, the whole... I could keep going on all day. Conspiracy theories. It's just crazy. The whole thing's crazy. There's so much shit going on with the World Cup this year. It's nuts, man. You hope Norway wins? Bro, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I hope AT Arkville triple cards you. There you go. How does that feel? Again. I hope you never score another new PB for the next 4 years. I hope you never get a new PB in Monster Hunter for the next 4 years. Don't do me like that. You like Haaland? Well, everyone likes Haaland. What about Kane and Bellingham? It's only because of the Chinese memes that everyone likes Haaland. If the Chinese had started doing memes about fucking Bellingham and Kane and their love affair that they've got going on, then you'd be getting memes of them and you'd love them all the same. Right, what am I doing? Firstly, I'm trying to get my channel up. There we go. All right, I found my channel. Goddamn, dude, Twitch, honestly. So hard to navigate these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. Oh my, okay, there's 1,000,001 people on. Is Monkey on today? Monkey D. Willie? No, he is not. I swear he's normally on a Friday, or am I tripping? Oh, he might have already finished, to be fair, because I know he streams like earlier than me. He's not on. Everyone's playing fucking Power World, dude. Everybody is on Power World. Power World, Power World, Power World, Power World, Power World. Ooh, it's a Power World. The Power World. Ooh, everyone playing Power with my powers. Let me get a whole lot of powers. And careful, that pal is like a Pokemon, but it's not quite, and it's a Monster Hunter pal, and I'll get more pals, and I'll get them to farm, and I'll chop down the tree, and I'll get the wood, and I'll build a building, and I'll get more pals, and then I'll mine a rock, and I'll mine a rock, and I'll build a building, then I'll get some more resources, and I'll walk around the map, and I'll look for more resources, and I'll find a pal, and then I'll chop down some more wood, and I'll make a chest, and I'll put my stuff in the chest. No, I haven't done this before in any other game. What a new game this is. Right, let me have a look. Raid message, copy paste it. You like that one, Steady? Oh dear. That's my impression of the Power World. Oh dear. Right. Oh fuck, I'm just gonna raid into Tiny today. Alright, well, anyway. Enjoy the football over the weekend. Have a nice weekend. I'm off. Take care. See you later. You scrubbly nubblies. Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 'Twas 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 by design.